Okay. Testing, testing, testing. It's been a while since we've been here, so I'm testing. It seems okay to me. Crunch. Crunch bad. Sounds okay. I haven't touched it. All of my settings should be identical to how they always are. Okay. I don't hear crunch? Well, I'm not gonna get one guide, not today. I have music on, but it's loud, so give me 1 second. Okay. Nice ring. Yeah, I always have this one. It's a World of Warcraft ring. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Rat, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. It's the Kirin Tor. Because I main mage. Here's what we are assembling today. We're just gonna get right to it. It's just a small little model, so it should be a short stream. Should be pretty quick. I promise this is really small. Don't worry. It all fits on the frame, I promise. Just a short stream today. Gigglepox, thank you for the sub. Yep. So we're just gonna get started. Because this is a big ass bitch. As the boys say. It's me, I'm boys. How's everyone doing today? Everyone good? I'll zoom in just a little. Come on, camera. Oh, you are shaky today. There we go. Oh, God. So this is a Chaos Knight Abominant. To complement my World Eaters. Because it's complementing my World Eaters, I kind of want to give it the melee weapons, but that's kind of not very fun. So maybe one melee, one not? We'll decide. Or maybe I try to magnetize them. Though I think these are probably too heavy for the magnets I have. Things to decide. Let's familiarize ourselves with the sprues before we get going on anything. This is weapons. But it also has what appears to be the hips. Interesting. It has a helmet. What is that? I think that's a weapon as well. I keep bumping the mic. We'll knock this out in 15? Yeah. Oh, here's some of the big ones. The big pieces, that is. We got the top, the shoulder pads, the sides. Yeah. This is pelvis. I think that's its butt. We got feet on this sprue. Oh, it has hips on this sprue, too. Interesting. What do we got here? This looks like legs to me. Legs, shins, heads, greebles, like little smokestacks, pistons, some chains, spikes. Okay. So then this must be arms and more weapons. Correct. The power fist is here. The chainsword is here. The cannon is here. What else we got in here? Transfer sheet. Chaos Knight transfer sheet. Different night houses. Chaos iconography. Yup. Chaos runes. Yup. Okay. What do we got here? Parchment paper. Anyone want to bake? We can do some baking. I really don't know why this is in here, if I'm being real. And then it's base, which is kind of big. Okay. Well, that's familiar enough for me. The base we won't need for a minute, I don't think. So, instructions. Where are we starting? Presumably you start at the feet and build up. That would make sense to me. Wow, this is a very thick booklet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. These things are so cool. If you want, like, an army, like, you run, like, 2 of these against an entire army. Like, they're really strong. Not sure what weapons I want to do. I kind of like the weird tentacle arm. And the cannon. But if I'm World Eaters, I feel like I gotta have the chainsword. Oh, it has a fucking tail? Or at least it can have a tail? That's kind of nuts. A tail? I didn't know it had a tail. I do like the tusked helmet. Connor and I were discussing it, and he said he didn't really like the tusks. And I said, I don't know, they look kind of sick to me. And yes, you do in fact start with the feet. I have heard these kits assemble really well. I've never assembled one myself, but I have heard that. Our nice dull hobby knife is going to be really fun to use today. But let's just fucking go for it. Looking for the legs. The sprues do have letters, which helps sometimes, but sometimes it's hard to even find where they place the letter to know what sprue is what. But they're still numbered like normal, and I got eyeballs, so... The feet? Eyeballs? Okay, yeah. If everyone remembers way back when we assembled the War Master Titan, that thing wasn't to scale. This is to scale. So like the size of this thing compared to a Space Marine is like actually the size this thing is. It's at the same scale as everything else. If that makes sense to y'all. I'm not going to worry too much about cleaning up this underskeleton. A lot of it gets covered or otherwise hidden. So I'm just going to make sure it's mostly flat. Biggest guy in real life terms? I don't know, like 3 stories tall? They're only piloted by 1 person. It's not like a Titan. This thing is, they're called Knights. It's a few stories tall. I've wanted one of these for a while. And I have so much in my Space Marines, I figured I would get a Chaos one to flesh out my Chaos forces. And to go along with, like, Vashtor. And my World Eaters. Oh, my knife isn't that dull. She's dull, but she works. Where's my damn file? It's here somewhere. Here's one. They said about me? She ain't that sharp. She works. I feel extra shaky today, the camera. The arm is a bit funky. I was not the last one to use it. And you know what happens when Connor needs to borrow the camera? Messes everything up. What are siblings for? I don't know. I don't really prescribe to the notion that siblings are supposed to be a negative relationship. But I understand that my experience as a sibling is far different than the average. Any gashes that I make with the knife is battle damage, so... My experience might be common to most twins. Yeah, how many twins you got in chat? That's what I thought. We ain't that common. I know some people kind of think that might be changing because the amount of twins that they see in like content creation or on TV or whatever. We really ain't that common. We should prank him. Let's get a lot of broken glass. What the fuck are we doing with that? Are we hurting him? If so, I'm in. Connor Reese and the new Mary Kate and Ashley. When we were 3 years old, we thought we would marry them one day. We thought that's how it would work. Because they were twins, and we were the only twins we knew. So, I mean, what else would you do? I always forget that Elizabeth Olsen is, like, she's that Olsen, right? The Olsen twins? The Scarlet Vivitch? There's still a chance? Yeah, I think they're a little old for us now, but maybe not. I don't actually know how old they are. They're probably, what, like, late 30s? This goes on a specific way. One of these isn't like the other. And it's not really obvious which one. Unless it is, of course. Like this. Is it supposed to be a bit canted? I think it is. She a bit bow-legged. I heard they go for older billionaires. Wouldn't you? I would, if I knew some. Get me in a room with an old billionaire, it's on site, and not in the way you think. Noted? What, any billionaires in chat? Hit me up, my DMs are open. Glue's making me sniffly already. That's no good. Zenko, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing alright with whatever you're working on, comms or rigging comms. Thanks for the raid, Zenk. Just trying to make connection points. Trying to make sure they're... rigging comms sounds like a form of monetary fraud. I mean, it could, yeah, for certain. But you don't have to say if that's what you're up to. I'm good for it, but I don't know about the rest of the people here. Like scoring and slipping in ceramics? Yes. Similar. You just want to make sure they got the grip. You want your gorilla grip, or else your minis fall apart. And this thing's going to be mostly hollow, but it's still going to be heavy for a mini. So you want to make sure it's built pretty good. I would never report someone for stealing from the government or big business. I respect that a lot, actually. I'm very sad that Gunpla is getting more expensive. I need my plastic. I swear Gunpla has always been really expensive. But, I mean, then again, so is Warhammer. I'm not saying that, like, my plastic's cheaper than yours. It was my impression that Gunpla is being something that's expensive. Though I have seen Gunpla that go really cheap, so maybe I don't know shit. Like, I've seen some Gunpla that go are cheaper than, like, a box of Space Marines, which is kind of nuts. You want nuts? Let's get nuts. From hit movie The Flash. Anyone seen that piece of shit? I actually haven't. That's from the trailer. That's from Batman 89? Well, it's also from The Flash. That's a bit more of a contemporary reference these days. Because Batman from Batman 89 is in The Flash. News Flash. We got 2 legs. Oh, he's separating. I didn't put enough glue on his end here. No separating here. Two legs. Wow. They need feet. I need to remember which foot is which. We're just gonna work like this. You don't want to put the right foot on the left leg. Dang, he got some big-ass fucking stompers on him. Holy guacamole, these things are huge. I mean, I'd want them to be, but damn. Lumiere, thanks for sub. Starting to think this guy's in fact not a rat. What gave you that impression? I don't know, brother, I got eyes. Rats have hands. Rats have hands. They can hold stuff. Yeah, I definitely wanted to stream, and I was like, well, will I do it tomorrow? But no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the debut of Casper Catacini at 5 p.m. Pacific, here on Twitch TV / Casper Catacini. So, I definitely had to stream today. I don't want to stream tomorrow. I gotta watch that. And I know people are like, haven't you seen it all? Guys, Casper's a secret agent. I am not privy to what he does. It says, be careful. You want to put the back at the back. This one's the back, but the foot is symmetrical all the way around, so I don't think that matters. Unless, of course, it does. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. It's just saying make sure to put this piston on the inside. Which is the back. There's a notch on one of these circles on the bottom. One of them isn't like the others, and you guys aren't going to be able to see. I mean, I could show you, but it's not worth it. It's just this one has a notch on it, so you know it's the back. And it's saying, make sure that you put the piston on the inside of the leg where the back is facing away from you and not this way. A different piston goes there. Momichi, thank you for the sub. Great to see you. 11 months. Wow. These are like pinned, so they have a strong connection. I like that. That's good design. Now I just need to fucking slot this bitch. Come on. Almost. There we go. Did I glue it on the right way? I think it doesn't matter. Right now it doesn't matter how I glue it. Now I'm looking for a small part, and I feel like that's where this is going to be a bitch. Is looking for the small parts. The big parts are easy to find. They're big. I'm looking for 120. Found it. And let me guess, the opposite side is paired? It's not. Wow, useless actually. That's crazy. I found it though, and it didn't take me long, so Maybe they know what they're doing? Or maybe I know what I'm doing. Anyone do anything fun this week? It's almost Friday, so if you've done something fun, it's probably not happened yet, but maybe someone had a fun weekday, you know? Interesting. I do not know how... Oh, I was about to say I do not know how this goes, and then I figured out how it went. Hung a clothesline since our dryer broke, only be immediately confronted with rain. That really sucks. Dryers are a modern innovation that I think everyone should have. Same with dishwashers. I know there are a lot of you hand-washing elitists out there. I promise you will never go back once you have a dishwasher. Oh, but it's not as thorough. I promise it is. I promise it is. I got no time for these hand-washing Luddites. Exactly, man. I do 5 days worth of dishes in 30 seconds. Can you say the same? You're so wrong. I have a dishwasher and it's ass. That's literally a landlord problem. I've never had a dishwasher where I went, damn, this shit sucks. And I know exactly why you have one that's shit, too. Los Angeles. LA es muy caca. It's too expensive and no one gives it maintenance to those in my country. You're outside America, I'll give you the pass. New Game Plus? True. If you wash them by hand immediately, I respect that, but brother, I ain't got time. I got RuneScape to play. That's XP waste. That is EXP waste. Speaking of RuneScape, I've accidentally died 3 times while AFKing with my pet, and it costs 1 mil to reclaim the pet every single time. That shit's never coming out of the bank again. Motherfucker, you're bankrupting me. I can't blame LA for everything. I get that there are shitty landlords everywhere, but I've never lived in a place that wasn't rented since leaving my parents' home, and I've never had a dishwasher that was bad. And I don't live in Los Angeles. Coincidence? I don't think so. Mad respect if you wash your dishes by hand, but the second you get a dishwasher that isn't ass by some traitorous landlord, or landlord's a special case of awful, that's my point. It's not your fault. But there's no reason to stay in the past just because you had bad landlords. Welcome to the future. It's called the dishwasher. And I know some of you guys might be married or have girlfriends or whatever, so you guys have some. But I promise, having an actual dishwasher is quite good. No one had any comment to make about that, really? That might have been the most sexist thing I've ever said. And no one had anything to say about it? That's crazy. Have we really fallen so far? We're used to it? Yeah, but I'm only doing it for laughs. I don't want to be sexist if you guys don't think it's funny anymore. That sounds really bad out of well, it's kind of bad in context too. We all know I'm joking, but still. I'm very excited for Casper's debut, guys, unironically. Not to shill it too hard, but, like, I actually am. And like I said, I haven't seen it. I don't know anything that's going on with it, so I'm excited to see what he's been cooking. Because we all know he's been cooking up something foul. The JFK joke yesterday morning, I was howling. I didn't know what he had done, but he told me definitely. I told him, man, I'm loving these videos. They're really funny every time. And he's like, watch tomorrow's. You're gonna love it. He was right. The director is always funny. I tell him that all the time. I'm like, please never get rid of the director. It is a timeless bit. Infinite, literally infinite content. The director is amazing. The director is so funny every time. I don't care if I'm the only one who likes it. If the director has one fan left on Earth, it's me. He got that trot out his Morty voice. It was so funny. It was funny. Am I goofy? Am I being goofy right now? No, I'm not being goofy. Thought I was being goofy for a milli. I wasn't. Oh, yeah. I've actually not watched these videos because I have a thing about ignoring teasers, and I'm going to watch or play something for sure. So it's like I should end these. They're funny. They're funny. They gave little peeks at the model if that's not something you want to see, but you could always watch them another time. They're on YouTube. Not to mention they're not going anywhere off of his Twitter account, so you could watch them there too. Something to do for movies and games? I mean, that's fine. I don't see any problem with that. I know people who do that. I know people who do the opposite. Some freak of nature called Agent Tanner really likes to purposely watch spoilers for things so that he knows if he will like them. Actual freak. I ain't wasting my time if it's going somewhere I don't like. Tanner, sometimes that's life. That's life. Talking trash, little pup? Oh, you know it, man. You know it. That's the one thing that I will never understand about you, Tanner. You're like a lore guy, but then you don't like movies. But you will, like, look up spoilers for, like, fucking shows and games. You're a freak. Love you, though. But you're a freak. Does this thing stand on its base? Its base is long. That's interesting. I did dabble on the Films Explained channel a few years ago. Dozens of movie recaps. I get that. Watching a film explained of a film you're never going to see. But if it's something if you're interested in enough to watch a spoiler video on it, it's like, Jesus. I don't know if I want to give this thing the tail. Should I give this thing the tail? I actually don't know if it's optional. We'll do the tail, fuck it. Even if it's not optional, we'll do it. It has whimsy. Add tail? Okay, adding tail. Shit. Listening to Bad Omens. Any Bad Omens fans? Connor plays it in the car a lot, and sometimes, and I forget every single time, I'm like, oh yeah, I really like that band. And then I get home and forget about them, then he puts them on again, I'm like, oh yeah, I really like that band. Every time. He is currently DMing me because I went to have a bowl. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. I'm literally walking myself into a trap I know is coming, okay? So, I'm standing in front of the rain of arrows, arms spread wide, accepting my fate. Earlier, I went to have a bowl of cereal. All of our spoons were dirty, because someone's been having a whole lot of yogurt in this household. And I said, all of our spoons are dirty. And he said, my bad. And so it's like, oh, well, he said you could hand wash them. And I said, I don't trust that. Again, I understand. I am walking into a trap that I laid myself. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so if a spoon has been sitting in the sink for a day and a half covered in dairy product, would you trust washing it by hand? Or would you trust a machine blasting it with boiling water and chemicals? You're seriously not wasting water for the spoons? Oh no, we didn't run the washer. No, we didn't run it. I only run that shit when it's full. And also, I don't believe in water waste. A corporation that I can never compete with water waste more than my entire life 10 times over every year. One corporation. I'm not going to be the guy to save water. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. A company like Nestle will use more water than I will my entire life every year, and I'm supposed to be saving water? No. Sorry. I'm running my dishwasher. Does he not even rinse them? It depends. See, but that's the double-edged sword of a dishwasher. It's so powerful, then you don't even need to rinse stuff sometimes. Yeah, at least in America, or unless you live in California, water waste is not something I think you need to worry about. I'm not familiar with other parts of the world, so I'm not going to speak on that, but here, no. You notice when there's a drought in California, they don't ask Nestle to start giving out their water. When they have enough, they got plenty, buddy. I use plastic silverware instead of normal ones. Here's my thing about plastic silverware. Here it comes. Here comes a take that maybe only Reese could have. It's too small. I like my spoons to be like shovels. I'm trying to get as much food in as possible. I'm trying to eat, brother. I feel like Lando would really identify with that statement. I don't want some fucking baby spoons. I'm trying to eat. It's fucking annoying having to take 3 bites instead of 1. Why take 3 bites when I could take 1? Just, take a bite, you know? I'm a baby? I mean, we're not judging people who are okay with small silverware. Maybe for you it isn't small, that's fine. But for me, the average plastic spoon, it does not have the carrying capacity that I desire. I love to shovel. Oh, I'm trying to eat. He hates to savor? Yeah, man, I'm really savoring this bowl of Raisin Bran. Fuck you. I'm trying to get my fiber in. And I want it now. I'm tired of my tummy grumbling. I want to eat. Am I a lizard or some kind of beast? Perhaps. But what are we if not animals? Looks like an Anki tail, and you weren't gonna add it? For fucking shame. It's on a giant robot. I wasn't sure how to feel about it, but it is an Anki tail. It has a club on the end and everything. Raisin Bran? I do like me some Raisin Bran. I do like it. No hate on Raisin Bran. The boxes aren't big enough. I only get 3 bowls of cereal out of a single box. Motherfucker, this costs $7. Maybe not 7. Maybe 6. Raisins are gross, they can die. if someone posted that without a name, I would know who said it. I would know who said it. Go back to your Crackajacks, little pup. What was my cereal solution in the end? I didn't eat cereal. Raisins are good. And they are good for you. And they're nice and sweet without being super fucking bad for you. And they're good for your gut. You guys will understand when you're... Well, maybe some of you are my age and still don't like them. But my gut needs all the help it can get, guys. I don't know about anyone else who's 30 plus. Or I guess 29 plus. I'm older than you, little pup. Okay. I'm like 10 years older than me. I don't think it's that many. Dates over raisins? I disagree. I will respect people who eat dates, but I disagree. But all I know is all you old heads. I don't know, Reese, I'm 34. I'm not 24. Fuck, I wish. Wait, you're 10. No, you said, yeah. What the? But yes, I don't know about it. You old heads understand that. Our guts need help. Our guts need help. Okay? We ain't 22 anymore. I can't do whatever I want. I have one bad meal and I'm not pooping right that week, okay? This one wrong thing enters my system. I was like, oh, a little too much dairy today. Sorry, buddy. Probiotics? Yeah, maybe I should start stealing some of Connor's yogurt. Lactaid? Yeah, I think it is a lactose problem. But also, these days, it's like, oh, you wanted instant ramen today because you were lazy? Sorry, buddy, too much salt. Does he have good yogurt? He tends to have... What's that fucking shit called? Oikos? Is that good? It looks good, because I don't think it has a lot of added sugar and garbage in it, so... He doesn't even add anything to it. I'm like, what? Like, I'd want to add, like, maybe a little dollop of honey, or, like, some pistachios, or granola, or something, and he just fucking raw dogs that shit. You don't eat his yogurt? It's his yogurt. It's his. I'm telling you, we have a healthy sibling relationship, as I think not many people do, I guess. I wouldn't dare steal his stuff. That's his. Well, there's the tail. Interesting. Has it been on cottage cheese? Not really a fan of that, I'll be real. Not really a fan of that. I like my cheeses, dry for the most part, not big slop. Not a big fan of slop of that variety. Don't get me wrong. I love to eat slop from a trough, but, like, not like that. Not like that. It looks like chunky milk. I mean, it basically is. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I have weird trauma from cottage cheese. I mean, sure. You're allowed. I don't think you're missing out. My family has a 3-day rule. If it's been in there longer than 3 days, it's a free-for-all. That's interesting. I think that's fine. I think that's probably fine. But, like, what if you go to Costco and you get, like, 28 yogurt cups? You're not consuming that in 3 days. Wait, you have trauma related to cottage cheese, but you've never had it? How do you have trauma then? I don't understand. That's quitter talk? You're right. Maybe I should have 28 cups of yogurt in 3 days. I'm looking for the other half of this torso. Or these hips. It's part 63? I couldn't reach. I threw it too far. And I was struggling. Had to stretch my little arms. Is it right here? Here it is. Cool. Hey, that's a lot of yogurt. Yeah. My husband gets Costco packs of Chobani and eats it before it goes frequently. Yeah, but it doesn't go in 3 days. He used to get Chobani, but Connor, that is. But he didn't like the vanilla flavor. He likes the flavors in the Oikos packs better. Got a Crosby update today. His rash is not inflamed anymore. Good for him. Little freak. Had a rash. Dachshunds are low to the ground. They get skin rashes sometimes. Interesting. Love Crosby? Me too. I love him dearly. My mom was very busy yesterday, so so she was out. Were places that Crosby couldn't come with. And she said he missed her so badly when she came and let him out of the crate. Because if she's gone all day, she tends not to trust them out and about. So it's not that they're going to get into things, but you never know, and they live on a lake, and you just never know. So it's better to just leave them crated up, and you know, they just go to sleep. It's whatever. But he missed her so bad, he like attacked her when she got home. Such a spoiled little man, little prince. Okay, it says, take this and attach the tail. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. That slot's in there real nice. I don't even have to glue that if I don't wanna. It's just in there. That means I can take that off later if I want to. Cool. I had a dog I used to crate back when I was young, and we ended up stuck out of the house for like the entire day due to various circumstances. When we got back, he had gotten so anxious he had torn up all the bedding, which is all compressed foam, and his crate was just overflowing with a ripped up foam. Poor baby. You ever see a Chihuahua Doxy mix? I might be a dog elitist, okay? I'm a bit of a snooty guy when it comes to dogs. You know, I've only ever had pedigreed dogs, show dogs. I don't like abominations. Okay, I don't like mixes. Breed standards exist for a reason. Warhammer? Yeah, today we're putting together a giant-ass robot. He looks like, he doesn't fit in the frame, but he looks like this. He's really big. Dog racist, Reese confirmed. I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to call me. like kit bash dogs? I don't. I'm sorry. Andy, thanks for gifting Omina. More like dog eugenicist? Yeah, that's probably a bit more accurate. But I'm sorry. I just, you know, I feel, you know, they have a right to exist. I'm just not a fan of them personally. I just don't really like mixes. You know? Why would the Dachshund is such a noble breed? And no offense to Chihuahuas, but you know, you're muddying down good gene stock there. Dubu is a mix? Well, Dubu is very handsome, and I love him, though. Again, I wouldn't get a mix myself, but it doesn't mean I don't think they're cute or whatever. Clip that? What, me being a eugenicist? How is Dubu? Think his health has been good, though? Good for him. Good for Dubu. Is this really how this goes? It doesn't, like, feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. But it said 67. I mean, this is his waist. So you definitely want to make sure this shit's on right, but I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me. Let's cut out the other pieces before we do that. If I could find them in these 4 giant sprues. Now replace chihuahuas with women. Not so funny now, is it? I don't know. Depends on who you ask. Is Crosby... If Crosby was a... Are you censoring man? How would he act? I think he'd be chill. He has a good temperament. He has a good temperament because again, he comes from good stuff. You know, he has papers. So yes, I'm a dog elitist. I'm sorry. I've only ever had pedigreed dogs. And I think if everyone had dogs like that, they would understand. Not that mixes aren't sweet babies, and not that they shouldn't exist. But just, you know, it's different. Some breeds should stop existing. That's true. Pugs, the breed standard for that is far beyond the pale. Can I get 2 pedigree forms and glue them together for Dubu? Sure. He's handsome enough. I'd buy it. I heard poor Doki's dog. Her dog's having back problems. Which just happens with an aging dog, but especially an aging dachshund. Either... For all aging dogs, it's always joints or back or hips. Dachshunds get back. So, feel bad for her. That's always really stressful to do. Crosby tanked his, though. He had seeming nerve damage in his back last year, and he just fucking walked that shit off. I don't know. I heard Asian instead of aging. I mean, there are Asian dogs, I guess. Asian breeds, known for being from Asia. But no, I said aging. Dog's just too long? The bands are too mysterious? Yeah. I know that it might sound hypocritical of me to judge pugs and then have dachshunds be my favorite, but it's not the same. Dude, tone it down. Tanner's watching? My bad, Tanner. Lincoln Tanner, thank you for subbing. But, like, dachshunds have a much higher quality of life the rest of their life. It's just when they get old, they have a specific problem. We've mostly only had labs, so they have hip issues. Yeah, it's just a dog thing. It's a life thing. When things get old, they have problems. You know? But pugs have problems from the moment they're born, and that's the issue. Very interesting. Pekingese poodle? I have no idea what that is. I like poodles, though. I think they get a bad rap because people always give them, like, the goofy haircuts. But, like, that's a noble hound, you know? Poodles were, like, hunting dogs or whatever, weren't they? Historically? Like the poodles, you know what I mean. You seen him? I've seen a lot of dogs, I'm sorry. He looked like a lamb with short hair. That would be a thing I would say about a poodle. This is an important connection here, so I'm making sure it's extra pushed. That goofy haircut is your breed standards you fawn over? Nah, man, nah. You ever watch Westminster? I've seen the poodles there, and they don't always have goofy haircuts. Sometimes they do. But they don't have to, man. And I'll show you a breed standard, Tanner. Ever heard of a Remington? Beautiful beast. How can I make this about Pokemon? I'm sure there are many ways. We were talking about pet breeding. Pales next to the humble Mossberg. What a noble working animal, the Mossberg. Very well-known breed, a very historic breed. A workhorse, the Mossberg. Question, do you use putty where you melt the sprues? Like this? Called sprue goo. You take a half-filled thing of plastic cement, and you cut down sprues in it, and it makes a kind of paste that you can use to gap fill, and it's real thick. It's not necessary all the time, but it's good. It's a good tool to have for certain. The slop. Yeah, the slop. Isn't Mossberg a restaurant in Japan? I don't know, but Tanner and I are referencing the shotgun. How long you leave to melt? Just overnight. It melts by itself after a day or two. It's all the way melted down, depending on how much you add. You just throw it in there. You don't have to worry about it. It'll melt. You just want to make sure you don't empty the plastic cement all the way. I usually use a half bottle and then just throw a good amount of sprue in there. And you can test its viscosity and things. I might use some here, honestly. This is a good spot for it because this is its hips, and you really want its legs to be very much connected to its body. So that's what we'll do. And it's a bit messy. You gotta be careful with it sometimes, but because this is a connection point, we'll just slop some on in the little gap. We got a slight overspill. You can use normal plastic cement to thin it out if you get it anywhere you don't want it. So it doesn't get all clumpy. And then we'll just fucking put this shit on. Does it dry quickly to then sand it? Yeah, it dries pretty quick, but I wouldn't recommend using it on somewhere you need to sand necessarily. So like it'll be hard to see, but you can see it here. Gosh. In the connection point, you can see it kind of glopped out. You can see the when I pressed them together, it's like slopped because there's a lot of goop. Instead of waiting out to dry to sand it or whatever, I would probably just take a normal plastic glue and you can just thin it out. And now it's gone. Camera, come on. You want to focus on the bottom of that foot really bad. Come on. There. See, it's gone. So, yeah. So that will be a lot stronger than if I just use the glue. There we go. It just helps fill the gap for the connection points. Because these are load-bearing for something this big. Like I said earlier, it's hollow, but it doesn't mean it's light for a plastic model. It's still, for a plastic model, it's still heavy. Dishwashers are less water demanding. Bro, I don't know shit about that, but I'll trust you, sure. It reaffirms my argument, so I will say that you are correct. And looky there, we got a robot with legs. Or I guess really just a pair of robot legs. It's true, I saw a video on it. Well, I trust Tanner. So, there we go. All you Luddites are on the wrong side of history. Well, we got legs. Where's that base? I'm not putting it on the base yet. That would be very silly, but he stands. Wow. Looky there. Alrighty. Little detail bits. Some more pistons. You did what in his cup? Good one, Mater. Wow. Did you guys hear that Mater was here? That's fucking crazy. Can't find these fucking pieces. 61. Where's 62? Tomater? Yes, Tomater. Bro is just saying stuff. Welcome to streaming, dipshit Tanner. You ever watched Northern Lion before? Bro is just saying stuff. Till the room stinks. That is my least favorite thing Northern Lion was stuck on for some reason. Actual freak. Disgusting. Something wrong with him. Might be his worst verbal stim? Absolutely. He was saying it to the most random shit. There was something wrong with him. And it says this connects... Oh, God. Like... It goes there? Really? Here? Okay, I mean, I see it. But where there? At the top of the slot or anywhere? I guess anywhere. Okay, shit. That's where it says it goes. You wait. I'll be firing up the stream next month. Can't wait, buddy. What are you streaming? What comes out next month? What did I forget comes out? Remind me, please. Expedition 33? Oh, is that a turn-based game that I'm not going to care about? Because that sounds like it is. It is indeed a party-based RPG. Sorry. I just had a very visceral reaction to that information. That has the Legend of the Dragoon attack combos? Okay, well, I'll admit that has sauce. That has sauce, at least. Every time Jason raids offline Tanner, it's like 2 ships passing in the night. People crave an Agent Tanner stream? Literally. Who did I get recently to raid offline Tanner? I raided someone, and then they were thinking of who to raid. And I said, just raid offline Tanner. Giggle? It was Giggle. That's right. It was Giggle. Thank you. What the? When was this? Maybe a week and a half ago? She was still playing Dark Souls 3, I think. So it was before she beat Dark Souls, so maybe a week and a half ago. Finn, thank you. 18 months. Year and a half, correct. I'm glad we can tell time. It would be a shame if we couldn't. Dude, this model is so sick. This thing is so cool. And I know this seems like it would be intimidating to paint, but you just spray this bitch silver underneath and then paint the armor, and you're just like, dang. Give it a dry brush of a lighter silver to get some, pick out the edges. Maybe get some copper tones to break up the metal. And you got yourself a knight. There it is in the feed 16 days ago. There you go. Longer ago than I thought, but you guys watch streams? I do. Actually, that's a lie. That was a bold-faced lie, too. No, I don't. I don't think I'm going to glue his armor panels on. I think I'm skipping every step that is armor panels, because that isn't something I want to prime silver. So I might skip every step that's armor, and we just might have him naked. Putting together his top half now. Not a lot of mold lines on this thing, which is kind of amazing. Somehow the mold lines returned. But yes, there aren't a lot on this model. Naked in front of his knight ancestors? It's alright. He fell to chaos, so they will understand his debauchery. They hate him already. His house joined the ruinous powers. These things are very top-heavy, which is funny. I don't think they'd be able to stand in reality. Or maybe walk. Maybe they could stand, but then they would pitch forward if they walked. They're insanely top-heavy. James Workshop, what is this fucking connection point on the back of this thing? Really? A curved surface with a giant connection point on it? Oh, it's a thick boy, too. That's awesome. Has anyone been watching the Marathon Alpha stuff? Because I haven't. Does it look good? Or does it look mid, like we all kind of expect? Tanner, I know you've been paying attention. What's going on with it? I think it could be fun, but it has some issues. Issues I expect, but like, does it seem like it's gonna be mid? Or are we vibing? Jason doesn't like it, so you know it's decent. Kind of facts. Kind of facts. He's a litmus test for if a game is for normal people or not. I've been tuning into his streams recently, and he's just playing some bizarre shit every single time. Dude, these side pieces are gigantic. It's Bungie gunplay, so the most important part is solid at least. That's kind of true, but I'm not sure if I'd say it's the most important part. Destiny 2 has a really good gameplay, but it's so bogged down, or gunplay rather, it's so bogged down by the rest of its systems that it turns to shit. The gunplay doesn't save it. I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I can't comment on how well the gunplay loop flows. I think it boils down to if you like extraction shooters. That's probably a good point. If you don't like an extraction shooter, you're never going to like this thing. I just think if the studio is making a Hail Mary to basically save itself from irrelevancy, why is an extraction shooter their choice? That seems insane. It seems insane to me. Like, that is not the right choice, man. There's just no way it is. To be fair, no big name extraction shooters exist on consoles. I think there's probably a reason for that. There's no audience. I'm holding pieces together if you're wondering what I'm doing right now. Well, as soon as that Dogwater company gives me my key, I can get first-hand facts. Yeah, they ain't gonna do that, buddy. Keys are for streamers, Tanner. Streamers. You understand? Dude, I started talking about video games, and the only person who's talking is Tanner. What kind of audience do I have? What do you guys do? Not interested in video games? What's going on? I was playing Minecraft? Yeah, alright. I'm playing a video game? Yeah, let me guess. I like Professor Layton's smile. Playing League right now? What the fuck? Sorry, bro. I'm a real talkative. I've been hitting the bottle. Yeah, man, that spring water hits. Sluiske is gonna burn for what he did. Yeah. Dude, I was watching a Northern Lion video earlier, and it was a Mario Party VOD, and at the beginning of the video, it played the clip of right after Paul gets his foresight, and it's like, our enemies are all around us, and in so many realities we're destroyed, but I can see a narrow way through, and he like turns his hand, you know, and it's like right at the end of the Mario Party game. I think it was Apollo or Corey gave all of Ryan's stars to Apollo and Apollo wins. Apollo wins like 3 out of 4 other Mario Party games, and I don't understand how. Ryan fucking went nuts. He could not believe that it happened. Because Ryan had a huge lead the entire game, and then right at the end, fucking dipshit Corey gives all of his stars away to Apollo. God, it's so funny. Ryan, he yelled and stood up out of his chair and stood there speechless as the game fell through his fingers. God, it was so funny. God. Mario Party is peak content. If you get a couple of gamers in there who are funny, it is peak. Need them to play more Repo? That shit's funny too. You know, I'm not sure where I stand on the Repo and, like, Lethal Company. Like, if you guys haven't seen it, a tweet went semi-viral calling those kind of games friend slop. Like, there are games that you either make friends for, or make friends on, or play only with your friends. They're friend slop. I don't disagree with the point, but what's so bad about that? People are like, why are we reducing it to just being friend slop? I hate this. It is friend slop, and that's fun. What's the problem? They are friend slop. Does anyone play Lethal Company not with their friends? No, because the game was intended for that experience. To be played with your friends. Yeah, it's friend slop. I think it's a trend made by people who don't have any friends. Don't be bitter, little pup. Get some charisma. They're all practically the same game? Yeah. And they're fun because you're playing with your friends. Is that bad? I guess I could see why maybe people would say so, but I don't think so. They're fun every time, man. There's an excuse to hang out with your friends. And be silly. And who doesn't like being a little silly with the boys? God knows I love being silly with the boys. Wow, this is a really interesting time to put this piece in, because it just does not want to fucking go, huh? That's really interesting that this is where this goes. Like right here? Like right here. Don't tell me I put this shit on backwards or I'm gonna rage. No, I didn't. I didn't. We're okay. I was about to crash out, but we're okay. I was just going at it backwards. I didn't put it on backwards. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. I don't have to rage. People come up with a term where, like, friend slop are so lonely. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I've made all the friends that I need right now, but maybe it's hard to make friends these days. But I wouldn't say I found it ever very hard to make friends, and I'm a weird dude. But it's been a long time since I've had to make friends. Obviously, I make new friends all the time, but, like, I have my core friend slop group, you know? Everyone tends to. Oh, this is a connection, all right. You're putting its torso together, and it is a lot of pressure needs to hold these bitches together. I don't know if we want to super glue these or what, because I'm not sure if plastic cement's going to do the job, but we'll try. We'll try. This piece is, like, too deep. I can't reach my little fucking brush in there. My plastic cement brush. It's not long enough. Dude, I hate this angle. It makes my wrist look fucking... I swear I don't have, like, fucking skinny arms. You can't see my big-ass bicep. I just looked up and saw how small my wrist looked on camera and got the ick. On myself. Fuck. I promise, guys, I'm not a soy boy. I promise. Smoked and possibly rolled? I know, brother, I know. We got one half to stick, but the other half doesn't want to. Need more glue. Dude, I get myself the ick. Fuck! Bro. Had the same problem putting the Chaos War Dog tops together? Yeah, I figure this is a hard part here. Where there's just a lot of pressure pulling them apart, and you really gotta squeeze. If I do a few attempts and fail, I'll get some fucking sprue glue in there or whatever. Or get the super glue out and put a little dollop on. Just a teeny dollop will be enough. Oh, looks like it might be okay. But I'll still squeeze it as I get rid of some of these mold lines. Oh, I missed a spot. Cleaning. Well, if my knife wasn't dull when we started, it's getting there now. Yeah, it'll stay. Unless... I'm looking for the shoulders. Are you the shoulders? No. Are you the shoulders? Found them. How interesting the way this thing goes together. Very well machined kit, if I'm being honest. We've already put so much of it together. The part that's going to be really complex, I think, is the weapons. Just because there are going to be a lot of pieces, because they're super detailed and and are important to get the detail right. But I think this underskeleton comes together pretty fast for how big this bitch is. I'm getting back into World of Warcraft retail recently. It's been a while since I played. It feels good to be back. It always feels like coming home every time. No matter how long I'm away, I always go back. They have a leveling event right now. So it's like, oh, well, might as well level a new character. Dipshit, you have like 40. Don't care. Retail gets such a bad rep. I always get so sad. Everyone hates it. Blizzard needs to work on that, I think. They need to turn the public perception of retail around. Everyone thinks it's a baby game. I think it's because the term theme park MMO was popularized, and so they have a certain idea of what that means. Does this go like this? Or is this the wrong side? Like this. Like this. There we go. Okay, I was like, what the hell? How's my Tauren character? Mumphy? She's fine. She's my highest level rogue. I guess she's my only max level rogue, I guess I should say. I should name this cat in Minecraft. There's an obvious answer. And I don't think you should take it. Shit, I don't know. Jovial Merriment? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's such a good name for a horse. Jovial Merriment. Like, it sounds exactly like something a horse would be named. Horses have names like that, you know? The goat? The fucking cheater. Jovial Merriment dopes. They looked in her seed bag and it was full of ketamine. It's crazy. Her feed bag was full of ketamine. Full. Oh. I'm a goofy fella. These things have a fucking divider in the middle to support. This is sprue, doofus. I'm an effing moron. Girl can't have some recreational cat? Not right before the race, she can't. I saw Pickles today, and he was in a very good mood. Very good mood for Pickles today. He played with my shoe while it was still on my foot. He came and sat next to me, and I pet him for 3 minutes, and then he got tired of it and adjusted in a way that made it clear that if I kept petting him, I'd be facing him in his full power. So then I stopped. He can learn how to coexist with the cat? I'm not an idiot. But it's just, I don't like their rules. I don't like their rules. A dog, a good dog that has been raised by a good family will not ever have rules like that. In my overwhelming experience. They're just more social animals. It's the extra, like, 30,000 years of domestication or whatever. Can dogs be standoffish and antisocial? Absolutely. Absolutely. But my overwhelming experience, it is far less likely than with a cat. Okay, well, making some progress on this little guy. My cat won't ever leave me alone. See, that's epic. That's what a pet is for. Buddy, you're my companion until you die. You understand that? That is why you exist. We love each other, sure, but make no mistake. You and I are ride or die. That's the point of a pet. At least I always thought so. Our cats constantly want attention. I believe y'all, but I've never known a cat that's like that. I've only known evil cats. Pickles and boba aren't evil, but they're not very social, and that's not very fun. You know? Yes, I'm a child. I want to have fun. How does this bitch go on? Like this? Like this? Like this? Almost. Like that. I don't know, bro. I just got a lot of love to give, and bro, I love animals. It's like, I want to touch you, bro. We're friends. We provide for y'all. You better come over here and sit next to me, man, or I'm about to crash out. Come join the family. It's TV time, you know? Come join the family. Dang, we're making some good progress, actually. We got the upper body all done except for the arms. But, like, this sits, on top. Ta-da. Putting together its head now. It says, don't glue. Okay. Its head rotates on a swivel. So, yeah. Where are its head pieces? I found some flayed skin. I found some more flayed skin. I found some birds. Anyone like birds? I kind of do. I like corvids. And not because I'm emo. I like them because they're smart. I like smart birds. And I guess there are a lot of birds that are smart. But I feel like corvids are really fucking smart, bro. There's something crazy going on with those. My sister is literally John Bird. How is that? You guys don't have a bird. Oh, I see. Wild birds. Yeah, I like ravens. I like when they talk. They have a fun voice. They don't mimic things as well as some birds do, but their voice is distinct. It's very cute. I don't fuck with parrots. I think parrots are really smart, and I think that's fun. They're too smart, man. They're too smart. I get it, you can talk, brother. Let's have quiet time. Let's have quiet time. And I get it. Dude, it's a bird. Birds don't have quiet time. I know. That's why I don't own a bird. But I sure can watch YouTube shorts about ravens and stuff. Parrots that are properly socialized are cute. Yeah, the people who live, I guess the people who live. My mom has a neighbor. Her immediate neighbor, she lives on a lake, so the houses are pretty spaced out on average. So her closest neighbor has one of those like African gray parrots, and it just sits out on their porch in a cage most of the day and just fucking squawks, man. Please pay attention to that bird, please. It's going nutso butso. They're like an old couple lives there, and like I get it, but like, man, that bird is like not well. Okay, well here's its head, and now I have to put on its face. Its little robot face. I love robots that have a face. I'm glad you also say nutso butso. I think a lot of people say that. I'm not really sure where we all picked it up, but... I guess it is kind of silly this thing has a tail, but I don't care. It is kind of silly, but you know what? The non-Chaos Knights don't get the option to have a tail. So you know what? This one's special. Because this one gets a tail. He gets to be, like, a little quirky with it, you know? Yeah, I mean? I saw Sinners last weekend, and I guess some of you guys have seen me talk about it in Discord, but you guys fucking ignore me in there anymore, so... in an Irish folk song called The Rocky Road to Dublin is recited in the film, and I have been nonstop humming and singing it for days. Can you sing it for us? No, thank you. What was that? I wasn't listening? Yeah, I know. It says, make sure this pivots. Yeah, it can. It can pivot. It's a little. A little bit. And it should be able to twist, too. We'll get there. It was a good movie, Sinners. You should see it if you like music, if you like the 1930s, if you like people who were dripped. I would say see it if you are a minority, which might seem like a kind of out-of-pocket thing to say, but I think it's very much a film that has that kind of experience in mind. Yeah. It was a very good film. At least I thought so. I talked about it in the Discord, but again, you guys ignore my ass. But I've liked it more the more I've sat with it. I like Prohibition. Was that in the 30s? Maybe it was. My American history, no good. I'm too old. We were talking about this literally today. Connor, Landon, and I. They're like, yeah, I think I was the smartest I ever was at the end of high school or maybe early college. And that shit only goes down. It only ever declines for the average person. I used to be so smart. We all did. You know? Everybody's washed now. I used to be... Oh, dropped its head. So, no head. I used to be smart as hell. Dude, this head is giant. How did I lose it? I'll find it, but it rolled. There it is. There she blows. I think you can be intellectually curious, but also kind of dumb. Yeah, but like... I'm definitely still intellectually curious. but like my overall intellect is like decreased by a significant margin. I don't know. We were talking about that earlier, and we're like, damn, kind of true. I used to be smart as fuck. What happened? I don't know shit about American history anymore, or anything else. In college, you like specialize so much that you become really smart in one specific subject, and then 8 years after you graduate, it's all fucking gone. Like, I used to know so much about fucking literature and all kinds of things, and it's fucked. It's gone. What was it all for? Should have been focusing on learning who the mythicals are. I don't know shit about Pokemon. You're right. You are right. Look, I used to be so smart, bro. What happened? I liked being smart. And I think the smart thing that I'll say about this is with age, you trade your intellect stat for a wisdom stat, where all of your stuff goes into wisdom instead, your life experience, and all kinds of other things. But your intellect is gone. You don't have the capacity to like fucking do crazy math stuff on average, or retain all this fucking information about history and geography and science and all this shit, you know? You become wise, but you're not as intellectually there. Being wise is fun in its own way. People think you're smart when you're wise. In high school, I didn't connect with anything. That's kind of a skill issue. I learned a lot in high school. I paid attention and, well, it was too easy for me, but I got good grades, which means I was learning something. And it says, don't fucking glue this. Okay, man, chill. The instructions are so mad. They got so mad at me. Don't fucking glue this, dipshit. My bad, bro. I'm filing down the back of this neck piece because it's supposed to slide in the casing, and I want to make sure it doesn't have anything to catch. And it is not a piece you will ever see again, so we are just filing down the back just a little bit to make sure it's smooth. I would bring all my alcohol markers and draw. Yeah. I would read a lot, but that's another thing. I used to read so much, and I think that made me smart too. And I'm not that guy who says, oh, if you weren't reading Atlas Shrugged, then you weren't smart. I was reading fucking fantasy books and sci-fi books and stuff, but I felt that shit was making me smart as fuck. How many people have I been, you know? Yeah, I'm that guy who says, yeah, I'm a gamer. I've lived how many lives? But I think there's some truth to that statement. How many perspectives have I the privilege of embodying, you know? Media rocks. I think film and video games and books and all that shit. I'm looking for a very small, specific piece, and it is not coming out to me. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? It's like a little loop. It's a little loop. It's really small. Fuck. This is a hard piece to find. 80% of my traditional art at the time was made in school. It was wild. Yeah, 80% of my reading was done at school. I finished... I mean, I've talked about it before. I finished like 350 books in high school. And all the reading, almost all of it, was done in class. And I can prove it. I have my Kindle library that I've not added to since college. Dude, where is this piece? This is a hard piece to find. It's just a little, like, loop. It's not on this sprue. I checked that one over. Is it on this sprue? This sprue is mostly weapons. I don't think it's on here. What about this sprue? I think everyone believes you on that one. Do I come across as well read, as a learned man? I love that shit. I'm such a fucking, like, what is it? Like a language cell? I love words like learned. It's just learned. It's pronounced cool. Accursed. Just saying it that way. Extra aura. Extra aura. Now, which way does this son of a bitch go on? Does it matter? Kind of doesn't look like it. No, you stay there. So no head? Sorry, no. Yeah, that's what I meant. Fuck's sake. This glue is getting me sniffly, man. We've been sniffing it for a second in here, man. You boys turn into Mr. Sniffles. Dude, this thing is so cool. I kind of want to put together the whole thing and spray it all silver, but I know I'm going to regret doing that. I want to put the armor plates on so bad, though. We're not gonna. I'm going to have restraint. My name is Bruno Bucciardi, and I will show you what the strength of my resolve. That my resolve is much greater than yours. What a legend. I love Bruno. I'm so excited for JoJo to come back. The world needs it. The world truly needs JoJo to be back. Any JoJo fans in the chat who aren't named Orbital Circuit? Because I know about that one. Return to Gay Cowboys? I cannot wait. It's going to be so fucking peak. Still need to finish Part 5? Part 5 is so good! It's all good. It's all good. Don't get me wrong. But Part 5 is my second favorite part. You can't beat Part 7, it's peak. But, come on. We need Steel Ball Run. We need it so bad. And Netflix, I swear to God, I'm going to look up who your CEO is, and that guy, you better watch your fucking back. If you release this shit in batches like you did Stone Ocean and butchered it, ugh. Watch your fucking back. Need to finish. I'm still only like halfway into Part 8. Yeah, I didn't really fuck with Part 8 very much. I got a star tattoo on my shoulder. That is so epic. Let us have JoJo Fridays. JoJo Fridays for Part 5, how Twitter would explode with JoJo every single Friday, was awesome. That shit rocked. Let us do it again. It says glue on the smokestacks. I don't see the smokestacks anywhere, big dog. Where was I supposed to do that? It doesn't say glue on the smokestacks. It says, here's what it looks like. And the smokestacks are on. I don't know where to put this. I'd lose the boys in a Discord call. Tanner, Steel Ball Run, for reasons I won't explain, is a perfect time to jump on, Tanner. Perfect time to get on the JoJo train. And it's Cowboys, dude. It's Cowboys. It like takes place at the turn of the century, like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's the Red Dead Redemption 2 fucking JoJo. All right, I'll skip part 3 through 6. Literally, you can. I give you permission if it means that you watch part 7. Because you'll like it so much, you'll go back. It wants me to put some armor plates on here, and I might tell it to go fuck itself. I'll put some of this stuff on. Dude, I'm gonna give this thing the tusks. JoJo Part 7 reference? Yes, I'm gonna give this thing the tusks, I think. I need to find its sponson weapons, though. Where are these sponson weapons? Dude, I love me a good sponson. Tanner, thoughts on a sponson? Yeah, for reasons I won't explain, Part 7 has a clean slate at the start. It references heavily to other parts, but you don't have to. You lose a lot of fun not knowing, but you don't need it. But you lose a lot of it. I will still highly recommend doing it though. You should go in order. You should go in order. And I don't know what it is about it. Steel Ball Run, that has insane aura, don't you think? I feel like that is crazy aura. Where the hell is this fucking gun? I'm looking for a little sponson, like a little auto cannon. And I cannot find it. Is it here? Really? It's not? Is it here? Bro, I must have missed it on that other sprue, because I am not seeing this shit. Really? It's not here either? Also, how come it didn't have me glue this thing's ass on? Oh, because he put the tail on. The tail was optional. Not that I care. I'm glad with our choice, but it was optional. I figured it out, guys. I'm looking for a tiny little, like, machine gun, and I can't find it. Is it really not on these sprues that I checked? The sprues that have all the weapons on them? It looks really distinctive, so I figured I would find it pretty fast. I missed it somewhere. Is it on this sprue? There it is. Yeah, I just missed it. Where's Freerun Friday? Freerun's coming back next year, Tanner. I think they delayed it. It's coming back, don't you worry. It says, take this, put this on top, but don't glue it. You stupid son of a bitch. Don't glue it. No matter what you fucking do. Oh, I should clean the mold line off this. I want a dog. What a loving beast. A loving beast would go like crazy right now. If there was a beast down here that smelled the glue with me, imagine. Could you? Do you think that would be good for it? Do you think it even cares? I don't know. I'll name him Glue Sniffer, though. It says, take this gun, don't glue this, and then glue this shield over the front, like this. Okay. And now that's the sponson. And then you take his upper body and you put it in the slot. And just like the head, it's held in place. A dog completes you? I just need one. It matches my soul. Am I calling myself a dog? Yeah. I got that dog in me. I'll get one eventually. Mexican men have the natural spiritual affinity with the Chihuahua. Is it because they are posturing and full of malice? And I've just heard that from the Latinas in my life. I don't know if that's true. But that is what I've heard. Like a dog or a dog? A dog with an O. I've known many Latinas, specifically Mexican flavored ones, and they almost never have anything good to say about Mexican men. No offense if you're a Mexican man, I'm sure you break the stereotype. It's probably closer to them originating there. No, I don't think that's what they meant. They both got the machismo, yeah. I wish I kept up my Spanish. I feel like I'm proud of learning Japanese, and it was really fun, but I don't get any use out of it. If I kept my Spanish up, that would be fun. Mind if a white boy speaks a little Spanish as I roll up to Chipotle? I'm looking for the other sponson now, and this is going to take 30 years. There's one part of it. Boop. And I need part 96. Kyujuroku. Highlight of my life is when I was still working at the bookstore in college. And some Japanese exchange students were there, and I noticed they were speaking Japanese, and you bet my ass walked up to them and spoke it back to them. I was at the peak of my Japanese, like, skill. Made my entire month. It was the best thing ever. They were shocked. This fucking white boy walked up to them and spoke Japanese. They were shooketh. Funny as fuck. Honestly, funny as fuck. Nobody expects it from the white boy. Dude, I cannot find these pieces. These pieces are hiding from me. I think it's on this sprue somewhere. I wish I kept up my Japanese too. It's all gone. I can only read it and write it. But all my vocab is shot. Byoin. Kuruma. Keitai denwa. There you go. Hope you like those words. That's all I know. Toire. Where the fuck is this part, man? It's like a little socket. It is a socket. It is a little socket. A socket. Not those, though. Those are shoulder mounts. Maybe it's not on this sprue. It doesn't look like it. That's good enough? Thanks, Momichi. Appreciate that. Where the fuck is this thing? These are the two sprues I haven't looked through, so these are the two that we will now hunt on. It doesn't look like it's on this one. His crotch banner's on this one, though. This has the melee weapon. It has the auto cannon. I'm just looking for this tiny socket. I didn't cut it out already and forget about it, right? No, it's not right here. I'm looking for part, specifically part 96. What the hell, bro? It's these little parts, man. Sometimes they get you. You have 4 sprues to hunt through. We're putting all the sprues in my lap and we're just starting from the beginning. I can kind of read hiragana, but still, most of what I learned is gone. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. I really like languages, though. I really like learning language. It's fun, I think, and I'm pretty good at it if you allow me to say as much. Dude, I found all the parts except for one. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my goodness, we found it. Oh my goodness. It is there, it exists. Part 96. My Nihongo is so rusty. I need to refresh up on it before you go to Japan. I won't be that guy to tell you don't refresh on it, but I will tell you you don't need to. If you don't want to, you don't need to. Definitely do it if you want to. But that shit is not necessary at all. It is very easy to not know Japanese in Japan, I should say. You do not need to know it. At least as long as you stick to like Tokyo and Kyoto. How does it want this to go? It says, just glue a little bit. Okay, man. I'll just do glue a little bit. Whatever. Because this doesn't, like... This is supposed to swivel. I don't think we're at the part where we need to care about that yet. I want to see a rural area. See, there you're going to need to know it. How long are you planning to go, though, Meowsk? Is the trip that much, like, a reality? If you want to go to a rural area, you're going to need a lot of time. You could spend 2, 3, 4 weeks just in Tokyo if you wanted to. It is crazy. Shit. I have been to Japan once, and I spent 5 weeks there. I had one weekend, about 3 days, in Osaka. On our way back, we stopped in Kyoto for 2 hours, and the rest of it was in Tokyo. And I don't feel like that was like, dang, I sure wish I had less time. It's like, no, it's like I barely scratched the surface. I do wish we saw more of Osaka when we went, but I got to see Dotonbori, which was very, very fun. But that's another place you could spend weeks just in Osaka. You could spend weeks just in Kyoto. I'm sure it's true of other places. Like, man, you could spend weeks in Paris. I'm sure you could, but I've never been to Paris. I only know Tokyo. How is this supposed to stay on, brother? Am I an idiot? I spent months in London, didn't see everything. That sounds so fun. I would love to be able to spend months somewhere that's not this shithole. Dude, these do not turn how I want them to. That's okay. They move a little bit, and that's okay. No, because that's just coming off instead of... It's fine. It's fine. It can do this. It can do this. Wow, moving parts. We're just like Gunpla, guys, with our moving parts. Nice try, James Workshop. Remember, guys, always cut towards your thumb. With a nice dull knife, it's absolutely going to slip. Always cut towards yourself. It's very safe. And now it's going to tell me to fucking put armor plates on, isn't it? Yeah, it's telling me to put armor plates on. Fuck. Not yet, though. We're not doing that today. This thing has the same kind of smokestacks as Vashtor. Anyone remember him? The real ones will remember. Our boy Vashtor the Arcaphane. What a cool-ass name. The Arcaphane? It doesn't mean anything, but it sounds fucking cool. And that's what matters. Just aura farming, brother. You want the metal wings? Yeah. The guy from Trigun? Close. I've never seen Trigun. Am I a fake weeaboo? I don't even consider myself a weeaboo. So, No, I'm not a fake weeaboo because I don't claim that title. I'm white boy extraordinaire, though. You can call me that. I'd say I don't have time to watch anime, but that's just not true. I just don't have the desire to watch it anymore. I feel like anime made for an adult audience just almost doesn't exist. Just like the same reason I stopped watching fucking Cartoon Network, you know? I grew out of it. Anime is made for an older audience than that, but I think I've talked about it before. I feel like I've just aged out of so much of it. Cartoon Network's dead now, so yeah, you get what you fucking deserve. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard out there for us media enjoyers. Does this go here? I cut out 30 and 29, and it goes on here. It kind of seems like that's not true. It kind of feels like that's not true, though. Maybe not. No, it's true. It's true. It just doesn't feel right to me. We were talking about the Snyderverse earlier. For those who are uninitiated, it's Zack Snyder's DC movies. And we were talking about it because recently I've been getting recommended many Snyderverse clips on YouTube. And I've been watching them. And even though all three of us, while we were talking, agree that the films are almost unequivocal dog shit, I don't go back and watch clips for a single Marvel film. So, like, what is it about the Snyder films that make me want to click on these clips? We were all, like, quoting Zod from Man of Steel. Man of Steel is unironically good. That was before they lost the plot. But, like, there's just something about them. They have, like, an aura. Like, Zod is just aura farming the whole film. My people. And now I have no people. My soul. That is what you have taken from me. Michael Shannon? What was he doing in that film? A superhero film? Michael Shannon? And he fucking crushed it. He crushed it. And then all the other films came out and they were shit, so. But you bet I watched Batman v Superman fight. You bet I watched that. That fight was sick. Batman versus Superman? That was awesome. The movie's dog shit, though. That fight was sick. Batman's, like, punching Superman because he hit him with the kryptonite gas, and it's, like, hurting him. But then the gas is wearing off, and, like, the punches do less and less damage. And then, like, he dents his glove on Superman's face. And Superman, like, floats up in the air, like, 3 feet off the ground, like, spears him through the floor. That's so sick, bro. Superman has so much aura. I kind of like when he's a little edgy, or at least he has, like, an edge to him. Like, I don't want him to be, like, angsty. I think it was a bit too much in the Snyderverse. But I like when Superman is acknowledged that he can be, like, fucking scary, bro. This shit is terrifying. He can tank, like, fucking anything. He's Superman. Martha? Yeah, that's fucking terrible. Michael Shannon chewing up the scenery? I know, and that's insane, because it's a Zack Snyder fucking Superman movie, and he was chewing it up big time. Too bad Affleck was kind of a nothing Batman. Oh, he was dog water. He was dog water. He got dog walked. For sure. I wonder when this torso gets glued together, how it wants it to go. Like, we all agreed, like, movies like Guardians Volume 3 were, like, really good. I have not thought about that film since I saw it. I haven't watched it again. I haven't watched a clip. It's just very interesting to me that we just... But, like, I'm watching clips of the fucking Snyderverse? Really? It's like, yeah, really, I am. So when you glue the torso on, you just fucking glue that bitch on, huh? And this is how it says like a different assembly? How is this different? It looks exactly the same so far. This is for the one that doesn't have the tail, but it looks identical up until the tail part. It looks really similar to me. Is their top piece different, perhaps? This one has the 8 chains. This one does not. There is an alternative. Interesting. I guess this one is specifically the Abominant, which gets the birds. Very interesting. You think they're more compelling for how the heroes were characterized? Meaning they were just more interesting to watch? Maybe. I don't think Henry Cavill's Superman was entirely that well written, but there was something compelling about watching him, and I'm not really sure exactly what it was. I don't know. I don't know. But like Man of Steel, I love Man of Steel. For some reason I do. I don't know why, but it was peak. I don't know what to tell you. It was peak. Man, I don't know if I should put the armor plates on or not. I feel like it might be a bitch if I don't later. I mean, if I put the arms on, then most of it's still done. The armor plates are the shoulder pads, the shin guards, the entire top, the thigh guards. It's not that much. The weapons are gonna take a minute, though. We should just start on that, honestly. We should start on that, on the weapons. What weapons am I giving it? If I'm doing World Eaters, I have to give it I have to give it the chainsword. Like, surely. But then I don't get to do the tentacle. Or I do the tentacle at doo-doo, yeah. And it has 2 melee weapons. Which might be... Fuck, I don't know. I mean, 2 melee weapons isn't unheard of on a knight. How bad is the tentacle assembly? Is it worth sacrificing for? It's not bad. You assemble the shoulder, and then you assemble the palm that attaches to the shoulder. It's not even a palm, really. It's like an elbow. And then the tentacles are all one big piece. Because Nolan movies I sometimes go back to because the major roles were interesting to watch. I could barely understand Tom Hardy under that mask, and maybe due to the sound balancing, but he was memeable. Oh, I could quote The Dark Knight Rises and The Dark Knight. You never start with a head. The victim gets all fuzzy. You think you're one of them, but you're not. They'll drop you at the first sign of trouble, like a leper. Don't act like one of them. You're not. Even if you want to be. How many of your friends have I killed? You want to know which one of them were cowards? Fire, bro, fire. That was a guy who was chewing up that was a guy who was fucking chewing up the scenery. Heath Ledger, chewing it up. It might have been a Christopher Nolan film, but he was fucking going nutso. Batman, Gordon, they're schemers. I'm just a dog chasing cars. I don't know what I'd do if I actually caught one. He takes the mask off. Hi. Ta-da! It's gone. Like magic. Which one of you wants to join our team? We're having tryouts. The reaction from Dent. Yeah, he jolts in the bed. Hi. Come on, I want you to do it. Hit me. Peek. Peek, bro. Peek. You're making a huge mistake. Or no, you're making a horrible mistake. Not a bigger one as you, I fear. Bane. Oh, shit, man. You fight like a younger man, with nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken. Fire. Just bars, bro. Bars. Maybe he was wondering why you'd shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. Why would you shoot a man before throwing out of a plane? That guy's a fucking idiot. If I took off the mask, would you die? It would be very painful for you. Yeah, you're a big guy. For you. No, I think you might be a big guy for everyone. You're fucking huge. Yeah, the MCU, it's just so quippy, and I know it's been talked to death about just quip after quip after quip. Where's the fire lines, bro? They're not aura farming in the MCU. You know who was aura farming, and it's why you can quote him? Ultron. Ultron was aura farming. When things settle, God throws a stone, and trust me, he's winding up. That is fire. Absolute flames. That was the beginning of Tom Hardy going silly mode? Absolutely. Something broke inside his brain when he was playing Bane. He went into silly mode. I'm looking for these little pieces that connect that are like the shoulder guards. I guess they're on this sprue. They are on this sprue. I found them. You got a little fire in ya. I like that. You must be Harvey's squeeze. This is interesting the way this goes together. Very interesting indeed. I'm trying to figure it out looking at the instructions. It's saying, don't glue this. They're three pieces of a... Let her go. Okay. Yeah. The way you dove... For a while, I thought you were dead. The way you dove after her. No, it was the way you threw yourself after her. Oh, man. Yeah, very poor choice of words. My friend Eyes were here. My friend Eyes and I can go back and forth, man. We are like aura farm collectors, where we try to farm aura. We're like aura vampires, where we love quoting aura farming lines from other things. Like fucking... I come before you today, humbled and humiliated. I want to ask one thing. I want you to kill Peter Parker. Flames? Begging God to kill someone is something you just don't see anymore. That's insane. I'm working this connection point because it wants this to be able to spin. But it seems like it might have either gotten glue in there or it doesn't spin. I don't think it did, but it doesn't spin as freely as I feel it should. I'm not that worried if it doesn't though, but yeah. This is just like the elbow, so we're chilling. You ever watch Bronson? I actually haven't. I don't think it's quite as aura farming for Tom Hardy, but it's a kind of silly film for him, and there are some great moments. That's the one... Well, actually, I don't think I can say that on Twitch. I was about to say something, but actually, I don't think Twitch likes that word. You tell someone to shut the fuck up, but in a way that's very rude. He has the mustache? Being an actor must be so fun, which is why I always get pissed when I see actors who are clearly not having fun, and they're, like, in it for, like, other reasons. And, like, I know it's popular to shit on her right now, but I'm shitting on her for reasons that are completely unrelated to why people are shitting on her. Like, Gal Gadot does not have fun acting. She's acting for the bag, you know? Like, that's scheisse. You could tell she's not having fun. I would have so much fun if I was an actor. That'd be so fun. Kal-El, no. Awful. Awful. I haven't seen Snow White, but I've seen snippets. Grim. Very grim. Kal-El, no. Girl, we know you don't have that accent. And you're really bad at faking it. You're not even Greek. So this says you put one of them. Does it matter where they go? Actually, I think the answer is yes. This one was... Oh, fuck. I don't know which one I just cut out. It's not 21. Was it 23? What number was this? Oh, no. 22 is cut out. I have 22 in my grip. This is 22. If you have this thing facing this way, 22 goes here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know why people sign her. It's not for political reasons, because people signed her long... Well, maybe it was. But I feel like she was getting roles long before she became politically relevant. So I don't understand where it was coming from. Like, is she a Nepo baby? Like, I would get it then. But, like, why? Where? Why? I don't understand. It's because she's conventionally attractive? There are a lot of pretty women. I know some. How come they're not actresses, you know? Kal-El, no. You, after seeing the most powerful man on the planet, resurrected and about to attack you. That's all you got? Kal-El, no. I love Superman. He's so cool. I know he gets a lot of flack, and I know another thing that gets a lot of flack is evil Superman. It's been done so many times. You know, Red Sun, Injustice. There are different films where he's evil. But it's so fire. Nobody aura farms like evil Superman. I am looking for a very tiny piston. You did what in his cup? Thanks, Mater. Thank you. Was that bit better the second time? I'm looking for part 23. I know what it looks like, but it is a scarce thing. That's 24, 25. You would think it would be here. You would think. Though you kind of think it would be with the other ones. It's only funnier if you do an actual spit take all over the camera first. Oh. I found it. By the way, the piece I was looking for. I was really tired today, guys. I don't know what was going on. I've just been feeling really off recently. I haven't been going to the gym as much. I've been sleeping really badly. I would say it's stress related, but the thing that I have to be stressed about is not something like the stuff I've been working on isn't relevant right now. I'm waiting on something. So like I don't know why it's still there. I don't feel stressed. I honestly never did. I was working hard on something, but I was having fun. So I don't really know what's going on with me. I don't know, but I definitely felt off. Something has been off. And I don't think I'm sick either. I haven't felt sick anyway. I don't know. Something's going on with me. I am looking for another piston. That's a weird length. I don't know where the fuck it is. I haven't needed a part like it before, so I don't necessarily know where it could be. I found it. Never mind. Ha 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 ha. Having so much fun. I love this shit. It's so fun to talk to you guys and just like assemble minis. I say as I'm assembling one of the largest minis I've ever assembled. Only one that's bigger is probably Archaon. And this one, it says, "Don't glue, dipshit." Okay, man, chill. Chill. It says find the indent, and this goes here, but you don't glue it. Okay, I didn't. I didn't glue it. Chill. A large, if you will? Yeah. I will. Oh, I will. This is part 19. Okay. Okay, man. You guys ever, like, talk... Well... I was about to say, you guys ever talk weird? I know my community. I know the answer is yes. But I know people who would never have done what I just did. And I feel so sad for them. Being a weird little freak is part of life. It's how you have fun. I'm always talking weird? Oh, I know you are. Like, sometimes Connor and I will just, like, screech at each other. It's like, we're grown men. But it's like, sometimes you just gotta screech. You know? But I know there are probably people my age who have stopped screeching. They don't screech anymore. That's so sad to me. That is so sad. What happened? Talking weird in what way? Just like doing a silly voice, like I just did. You know, I was like, you know, it might be the... Or even just like pretending to be Heath Ledger. I don't know. I just feel bad for people sometimes. They take things so serious all the time. They get angry all the time. They refuse to be whimsy. It's like, life's too short, man. I used to not feel that way, but like I don't really get worked up much anymore. I'm just in my own lane. It's too short. Talk in a weird voice. Screech at your friends, you know? If they look at you weird, then they weren't really your friends in the first place. It says this. You have it this way. You have it this way. This goes here. That's scary. You sing to Stamp daily. I'm so happy for y'all. Wow. What we making? The big robot, the Chaos Abominant Imperial. Well, not Imperial Knight, Chaos Knight. Oh, the big bitch. Yeah, we made good progress. We have, if you can believe it. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of people would actually find themselves happier if they do stupid shit. Nobody does stupid shit anymore. And I don't mean like dangerous or illegal or whatever, just like the little things. You know? Just the little things. Making weird voices, screeching, going up the stairs on all fours. Dancing around. Hell, even like, I feel like even singing is something that a lot of people never do, and it's almost counted as weird. I know people who don't sing in the car or the shower. The world would be a better place if we all had weird vocal tics, honestly. Lava Chicken went triple platinum in my house. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken, it is sticky as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing a bell. Steve's Lava Chicken. It's what it's. I don't remember what the song. Shit, I'm washed. It's only like a 4-line song, and I can't even remember it. Remember when I was talking about I used to be smart? That's what I'm talking about. My memory's shot. Like, I used to not have to, like, try to remember something, but, like, I literally have to try now. You know? You understand? I have to try to remember something, which seems insane. I didn't used to have to do that shit. I am struggling to find the way this goes. Here? Does it go here? Does it go here? Oh, it might go here. We'll wait to have the other one. I actually don't watch VTubers. I've talked about that before. I don't. I follow VTubers on Twitter. I don't watch anyone anymore that's not named Ryan Letourneau. I just can't be asked. I think that's another thing I feel like I'm aging out of. The average VTuber. Brother, I'm not like a 22-year-old gooner anymore, okay? I can't be asked. What about Chib? I'm sorry, I only have time for one man. And I get that not all VTubers are gooner bait or whatever, but like, it's just hard, I guess. I don't know. You are a Chibli stan, huh? I respect it. Chib is funny. He's so oomph-coded. You are not saying that about a man you do not know. I know you're not. They don't make the neurons fire like they used to? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely over, like, the big fucking jiggly VTuber. Like, the model's not impressive anymore, and I'm not... It's just not it. Like, I need them to actually be funny and, like, have something to say. And, you know, all kinds of shit. I can't just watch them play the latest fucking slop anymore. Oh, man. 40th stream of fucking Honkai Star Rail. Awesome. You know? Can't be asked. Can't be asked anymore on that shit. I mean, not like Chilla's art? Bro, Chilla's art, respect to Chilla. Get that bag. I do not understand how people watch that. Respect to the VTubers for playing it too, you know? Demand creates supply. The viewers eat it up, so I don't fault them for playing it. It is the same thing every time, man. Same thing every time. Don't fault anyone for streaming Chilla's art. Not at all. But I cannot watch it. Personally. Don't fault anyone for watching it either, but I don't get it. Is what my point is. I don't get it. The friend slop tweet? We talked about that at the beginning. Where I found, like, yeah, friend slop is true. That's a true statement. But, like, is it wrong to be friend slop? Is that a fault of those games? I don't think so. You know? It is friend slop. And my point is, that's okay. That's chill. Lazard. I wasn't here, so it didn't happen. Don't have notifications on for my stream? You are fake. Holy shit. There's definitely a community for it. Fears to Fathom is kind of the Western sister to those games. Fears to Fathom. Fears to Fathom. Am I out of the loop? What the hell is Fears to Fathom? Sounds like an underwater game, perhaps? A Fathom? I was doing dishes unlike you with the spoons. Oh, shit. Got my ass. Well, I'm of the mind that if I don't make most of the dishes, I shouldn't be the one to load them all up unless it gets really bad. So what I'm saying is I wait for Connor to do it, and if he takes too long, then I'll do it. I don't mind doing it, but I give him a chance, you know? I give him a chance. It only takes a minute. I should just suck it up and just do it. It just feels bad, you know, sometimes? You don't want to give in. Not to a terrorist. A spoon terrorist. It's a series of games similar to Chilla's art, but the stories and horror is more Western. It's an anthology. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll have to look that up. Fears to Fathom. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play that. Like anything that I would call a Fears to Fathom game or part of the Fears to Fathom. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I learned something, and I love learning. I might not be as smart as I used to, but I still love learning. I have a curious mind. They can't take that from me. Who's they? We know who they are. I've watched those. Corey X Kenshin? What? I have no... You guys are losing me. I have no idea what we're talking about. That's awesome. It's possible you've seen a clip, but it wouldn't be able to identify. That's also true. As you guys love to say, I'm terminally online and need to touch grass or whatever. Literally not true, but it's fine. Okay. The tentacle should be the left arm. Oh, here's a fun part. This is really smartly machined, okay? This is really smart, the way they designed this. I need to stand up so I can see the camera's viewfinder. You see how this has little hooks in it? That you slot the shoulder in over it, and then you twist, and it locks it in place, so you don't have to glue this, and so the arm can rotate. See? It won't come off. Like, look how smart that is. This is such a tight connection, and it won't come off, and it can... It has some rotational power. That's epic. This piston, I don't know where this goes. It says to glue this on. Where does it go? Oh shit, it goes... I'm silly. It goes inside the shoulder. I'm a silly Billy. Good thing I just glued them together so it can fucking... I can rip them apart. Wait, does it really go inside the shoulder? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it's long enough. Did I glue this onto the right thing? It looks like it. Yeah, hello, Choomfies, and me. How goes the building? It's good, but I'm figuring out right now why a certain thing that I'm trying to do isn't working. Oh. I'm figuring it out. I repeat, I'm figuring it out. There we go. There we go. Now it can go back. That's so awesome. And it's machined in a way where the piston under it in the armpit, you can see it. That's so awesome. Well, that's one arm done. I'm going to keep it off for now. It'll be easier to paint, or not paint, but spray that way. And let's go do the chain sword. Do I do the chain sword? I have to, man. It's the World Eaters. It has to have a chain sword. It looks like the shoulders assembled just about the same way. Yes? No? Where's the gun? There's the gun. Yeah, it's assembled the same. Now I just gotta find all the pieces that I already found again, because they're in doubles. They are in doubles. You think they're all in the chainsword sprue? I fucking hope they're all in the chainsword sprue. It's crash out time. Or it's crash out time. 83 and 84, I swear I used those for the tentacle. But it seems like all of the arms use 83 and 84. Giving me Urgot League of Legends? I can see that. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can't find them. Lamau. Hey, Lamau. This is where 84 was. And 83, I figure, was also somewhere near here. But it has two arms. But do both arms use the same assembly? They do. 83 and 84 on both of them. Which means there should be two 83s and two 84s on this bitch. But I can't find the other pair. I say as I found the other pair. Sometimes you just gotta start bitching and God will provide. Some people will call that manifesting, but I don't know. There has to be a higher power involved. This kit is so good. It's kind of crazy that I haven't assembled one of these before. It's such an iconic kit. It is very expensive, though. So I appreciate the very gracious funding of this by Horse Appreciator over time. But yeah, it's a very fun kit. Very good kit. And not as hard to paint as you might think. It's a big bitch, but it's simple. The best way to live? Bitch and accredit it to a higher power? It's worked for me so far. And I'm now at an age where I don't think my lifespan is like something to like scoff at. It's not like, what am I looking for? Ignorable, perhaps? Love to see a big ol' assembly stream. Yeah, I hope the people who couldn't make it enjoy the VOD too. It'll of course go up, as everything has. Chainsword is pretty simple actually. Once you assemble the sword part, it just connects to the shoulder in the same way. I thought these arms would be really complex, but they're actually not. These things are machined really smartly. Whatever engineer, whatever CAD designer put all this shit together, a very smart man, a very smart man. The arms are also interchangeable, which is crazy. The Oblivion VOD was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My thoughts on Oblivion are complex, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of strange. It's so much just Oblivion that I'm not sure how much I'll, like, be able to play. Because, like, I played Oblivion, guys. I played Oblivion fucking 20 years ago, you know? So it's like, what is it in it for me? I get it. It is Unreal 5 slop. But, like, I played that shit, man. I guess I'm not that nostalgia baitable. It needs to be, like, recontextualized. Like, a World of Warcraft expansion that's all about traveling back in time and seeing stuff that was in Warcraft 2, that's recontextualized, that's flames. But, like, here is the same thing, but looks different, but really it's the same. It's like, I don't know, man. You know? I'm trying to figure out how this goes. I think it's this way. Like this. And it says, put the shit on. Don't glue it, though, dumbass. Well, you glue the sandwich together. And it costs $70? Yeah, it's hard, I guess. Actually, I don't think it's $70. I think it's $50. Which is hilarious that is now a steep discount. Because we're in a world where $70 is going to be the norm now. Shit. And also, I didn't pay for it, so... A new coat of paint only goes so far. Yeah, it's like, I experienced it already. I get that there are people who want to see it because they never did, because it's an old game. And they're like, old games are gross, but this one looks brand new, so now I can stomach it. But it's like, man, I played that when it was what looked good. I don't know, I guess I'm old. Thanks, family plan? Yeah. Time to go back to the hoop and stick? Holy shit. Let's go fucking... You wanna go get in the cul-de-sac, play kick the can? I bet I can kick it further than you. I got a leg on me. I don't skip leg day. God, my legs were fucking killing me after the last one. Holy shit. We've stopped doing squats, like traditional squats with a bar, because it was hurting our fucking backs. Your form wasn't right. Yeah, it wasn't, okay? We're just little guys. But it's like, we started doing it where you stand up on a raised platform and you hold like a cowbell, like a heavy cowbell, and you squat down and have it reach down and like between, like dip to the floor, you know? I don't know what that's called, but it's a different kind of squat. That shit is beating my ass. I feel like it's engaging me more than the bar squatting because I'm not like compensating with my back. I don't know. It's easier to stand up straight that way. But yeah, it beat my fucking ass. Me and my sister hitting dried cobs of corn for squirrels between us with tennis rackets. We called it Ultimate Squirrel Corn. That's kind of lit. It's kind of lit. Okay. I can respect that. When I say I'm giving this guy a chainsword, I mean it, by the way. I'll show you guys how big this thing is. We're getting a sword out. Biggest chainsword in the game. I don't think... well, actually, maybe a Warlord Titan could have a chainsword. Maybe that one's bigger. It's for grinding tanks in half. That's so sick. Or cutting a dreadnought in half. It reminds me of when my mom pretended to throw a dead mole at my sister. Funny as hell. What the hell? Dead mole? Where'd you get a mole? Dead, that is. I don't think I've ever seen a mole in person that wasn't like at a naked mole rat. They're reclusive. From the mole store, insert not Drake. I feel like they're very reclusive moles by nature. They're probably nocturnal too, huh? What does a mole eat? Bugs? I guess. Digs through the ground, eats the bug. Eats the worm. I haven't seen a worm in forever. I've been a desert, guys. I forgot. I forget sometimes that, like, bugs exist. We saw a fly in here, and I hunted it down and killed it. It's the first fly we've ever had in our house in 2 years. One fly, and it sent us into a blood rage. Oh, worm? Yeah. Like, there can't be any worms because we don't really have soil. And we don't have rain, you know? Alrighty. So they fit together how they should. I miss when worms would get auto-modded. Was that a thing? Automod didn't like the worm emote? Dude, you don't remember anything? I'm sorry, man. We were talking about this on stream today, too. My memory's shot. I used to have such a good memory. Now it's like, no, actually, you have to, like, literally try to remember something. You have to physically commit to it, or else you just won't. And even then, it's still up in the air. I can't, I'm not young no more. Well, relatively, I'm young. Comparatively, I'm not. Like, I just don't have memory like that anymore, y'all. You would literally manually approve them? I've streamed a whole lot. I've streamed a whole lot. Like, a lot. Yeah, my brain is, like, full. Like, I think by the time you're nearly 30, you've kind of hit the point where it's really... Your brain has long since stopped expanding. So, like, you don't have room for more shit. All my space got wasted on books and other scheisse, you know? I sent a lot of worms, for shame. You can tell the dinosaur names? Perhaps. Perhaps. I think it'd be really cool to be a Coelophysis. I always really liked Coelophysis, a little freak. Hunt in a pack, kill big things that are way bigger than you because there are like 50 of you jumping on it. Get fucked. What were kids doing if they didn't like dinosaurs? Fucking playing outside? You're like 4 years old. No, you weren't. So, like, what were they doing instead? Playing with blocks? Finding rocks? You could do both. I liked rocks, too. You been at this a while, champ? It's a big-ass model. She ain't coming together fast, that is certain. Go for another 6.5 minutes? I think that could be arranged. hasn't been that long. How long's it been? 3.5 hours? Six hours and 7 minutes? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad on that one. Yeesh. You're cooked, actually, for that. How does this go? Like this? Oh, like this. Just over 3? That's not so long. Remember when we assembled Vermintide, or not Vermintide, Scaventide? And that shit was like a millennia. Anyone remember? Dude, this thing is so cool. This thing is so cool. That is nuts. What do they call this thing? I'll have to see what they call this thing. We called something insane, like the Mega Chainsword or something. The Rat Army, that was like 9 hours. Yeah, it was like the rats and this Stormcast all at once. The entire box of like, it was like 72 models. I remember we had a counter. That took forever. It was really fun though. My shoulders hurt like a motherfucker afterwards. The comment I'm doing is kind of epic, but I have to live with the fact that I can't post it on your account. I kind of get why you wouldn't be able to post it if it's the one I'm thinking of, but also, why not? Your account isn't just for that kind of thing. It was a fun stream. It was. We've had a lot of fun streams around here. I've been thinking about that recently. We've had a lot of streams here that were fun. I've had fun, I guess. The streamer. Yeah. Speaking of my fucking shoulders hurting, youch, brother, youch. We're having a certified youch moment right now. This shit kills. Can you tell Mr. Warhammer to make more Seraphon? I mean, they got a range refresh in the past few years. I think it's gonna be a minute for more Seraphon, if we're being real. But, maybe not. What do I know? Okay, but more? I mean, there will always be more. There will always be like a warband here and there, you know? There will always be more. They put the lizards in space. In Age of Sigmar, the lizards are in space. The Seraphon have spaceships. Don't get me wrong, it's a fantasy setting, but the most technologically advanced race are the lizard men. They have ships. They shoot lasers. The Seraphon do not fuck around. They came out with some new combat patrols for all the Chaos Space Marine armies. Oh man, I want a cop. The new World Eaters one looks really cool. The new Emperor's Children I really want. But the new World Eaters one has like, oops, all Terminators. You know, they're all possessed. And then it has the new Slaughterbound character, and then I think it might have some Berserkers. It's just like hella Space Marines in it. The new Emperor's Children has like 6 flawless blades and like 10 infractors, and the Lord Exultant, like that's fire. And they got the Fat Frog, the Slan. Yeah. They do got the Fat Frog. Was I dumb? Should I not have assembled this like this? I was dumb. It's fine. We can break it. And by break it, I mean pry it apart like that. That wasn't supposed to go together yet, doofus. And this piston goes this way in this slot. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. I put the elbow together before putting the blade in. I know my camera's been kind of shit today. I know you don't really see much of what's going on. I need to fix it. He messed with my camera arm, and it's like really weirdly proportioned now. And I tried to fix it, and it was just like, whatever. The camera's supposed to be like... but it does. It's really wobbly here. I don't know. It's fine. This is a podcast anyway. Now we do the arm, or the shoulder, rather. The shoulder. My phone is telling me to take my meds. Don't worry, buddy. We're almost done. For today. Though I'm not streaming tomorrow, because you guys have to go watch Casper. Mr. Meow Meow? I mean, I don't know if that's what he goes by. I think that might actually be racist, but that's fine, I guess. He's a fake cat? I mean, maybe he identifies as a cat. Racist? Yeah. Yeah, I said it. And it says, put this B word on there. Wait, what? Am I... Wait, what? It says, this guy's there. This is like... This is... Oh. Yup, like that. Okay. And then what? Games Workshop, you gotta help me. And then this. Okay, we got it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Are we like messed up for making that a meme? I guess the answer probably is yes, but then also, who cares? Life is a little messed up. Okay, I'm just making sure it all functions. When you say Games Workshop, help me, I thought of the video of the guy in the car. Back at it again with another milkshake. You already know I'm a help! Help me! Yeah. That was me every closing shift. Every closing shift, and it was me and 2 16-year-olds having to clean the entire kitchen of a restaurant in an hour and a half, or else be told that we were too slow. Rotten hell, Druid Kathy. Rotten hell. I know that's where you are, capitalist. You know, I thought that he wouldn't be able to stand without being glued to the base. She stands, man. So this is the entire skeleton of the thing, right? I'll try to hold it together because we ain't gluing it. See? That's pretty epic. Look how huge this thing is. This rocks. And remember, it's to scale. So on the battlefield, a Space Marine is actually this big compared to it. It's, you know, it's a big-ass robot. It like, you know, when you take an army of these, it's like 2 of these in like a handful of smaller ones. I love his face. Leaving the tusk off was the correct choice. You could leave his face naked, but he can have a helmet. He has all kinds of faces. He has like 5 head options. I like the tusks. They make more sense when he's armored up. I have the faces somewhere. They show them. They're somewhere. Oh, here you go. Excuse me, Mr. Knight. So you have the Tusk one. I really like the Tusk one, and that's like special. Like, only this one could have the tusks. Like, it looks really cool, I think. And then there's the flayed skin. There's like the flayed skin one. And, what else? There's this one. It has like an eye slot. I think that's pretty cool. And then this one's like a more traditional, like, kind of knightly helmet with the little like nose guard. And I think there's, yeah. And then this blue one here has this like screaming face. You know, it has a whole. Or you could leave its face naked. I do think the tusks would look silly when he's naked, but it looks really cool when he's all together. Looks pretty epic. Well, I guess that's kind of it for today. He still needs all of his armor. I guess maybe I could cut it out and see what it would be like. I could assemble. Some of the armor requires assembly. I guess I can do that bit today too. I'm not going to glue any of the armor on though. Because the armor should be primed separate. Which will save me a lot of time later. My stream is really freaking delayed. Like, way more than normal. It's got like a whole 1.5-minute delay on it. I'm watching it on my phone. I didn't realize until just now how delayed this shit was. Holy shit. It's not usually that delayed. What the hell? You gonna color him like the box? No, I think he's gonna be red. He's gonna match Angron and his forces. You can always raid into cast. I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of on a roll. I'm kind of feeling it, so I should just keep going while I'm in the mood. You understand? We'll just try to keep it in one. Take an ibuprofen and go another 3 hours? I don't know if I can go 3 hours, but I could keep going. These go on a specific way. 40. I guess I can always look at the instructions. I just need to remember which is which, because like these like shin guards go on a specific leg and they won't fit right on the. Well, maybe I'm talking on my ass because we can try right now. This one goes right here. Will it go on the other one and seem right? The answer kind of is yes. But it will look wrong because it doesn't have the spikes on the right side. So that's how you can tell. Okay, shit. You gotta rest if you need to? No, I think I'm okay. I felt so tired earlier. I had to get up early for something this morning. Not early. Slightly earlier than normal, but then I did something that was kind of tiring that took most of my day and afternoon. And then I had to lay down. I was like, shit, I'm fucking cooked. And then I went and I saw Landon. And then I came home. I ate. We watched YouTube Shorts. I don't know if you guys have ever done this, okay? Maybe I'm a boomer for having this be a kind of new experience. We went over to Landon's, and all three of us watched YouTube Shorts. And it's like shit that we would have been watching by ourselves, but it was so much more fun to watch it as a group. That was flames. Like watching like food reviews of people eating food from like, you know, from Vegas or LA or something. Like, this is a famous food place and I'm eating it here in my car. Here we go. And, you know, that shit was fire. That was so fun for some reason. And I say for some reason, like, homeboy just discovered Friends. But it's not, you know, I don't know. But, you know, it's more fun to go, oh, for fuck's sake, when they pull out something ridiculous, they're eating it in their car. And it's like, it's more fun to do that in a group. Your reactions are more fun. It's fun to see I don't know, man. Guy discovered Friends. Guy literally discovers Friends. I feel like, especially as we age, we don't, like, go over to each other's houses to, like, do mundane shit. There's always got to be a reason. Like, oh, come over for dinner. Or, oh, we're having a party. Or, like, it's my anniversary for something. Or, you know, it's like, bro, can I just come over and we can watch YouTube? You know? Like, that's fun. React Andy IRL? Like, literally. You don't have to justify yourself. You don't have to justify yourself against an imaginary one guy. Trust me, when you've been streaming, I'm not going to say as long as I have, because compared to some people, I haven't been streaming that long, but I've been streaming long enough. There's always a one guy. They're not imaginary. They are not imaginary. Whether or not they speak is one thing, but they're always there. What piece is this? Is this his pee-pee? What piece is that? No, this goes over his head. It's not his pee-pee, guys. It was easier when I could just walk to my friends after school and pretend we were doing homework and end up on his computer watching dumb shit. As an adult, we definitely have more responsibilities, but I think we tend to, like, overinflate them. Like, surely once a week, once every other week, there's time to just go to your friend's house and watch YouTube. You know? Sad no cod piece. No, there's a cod piece. It's just not the piece I thought it was. This little piece here on the corner, I thought was his pee-pee, but it's not. I'm trying to find the cod piece now, and I freaking can't. It's pretty distinct, so you'd think I would be able to find it. I found it. I'll just do all the cleaning and cutting out of the armor today and see if some of it can be set on top so you can see what it's gonna look like. So you guys, so he doesn't have to be naked. My friends are all 8+ hours away. Yeah, that really sucks. When you like move somewhere, they all move away or whatever. I mean, it sucks if the answer is time to make some friends that are close. It's not impossible. Yeah, this is his pee-pee. That's the pee-pee. Okay, that makes sense. These go together, these go together, the pee-pee. Okay. However everyone works has different schedules. It's not impossible. We like to overinflate that it's impossible. It's not. If there's a will, there's a way. That's a real. It's a real. What are these? Where do these go? Am I insane? Why am I finding pieces that I feel like I didn't use and probably should have? I'm trying to keep the left leg parts together and the right leg parts together, so tomorrow, when I prime this and assemble it all together, I can see them. Get these legs out of my face. I am now frantically looking for those pieces that I just saw on the sprue. Like, where the hell were these supposed to be used? And why didn't I use them? They're not part of the tentacle or the chainsword. I would say, well, are they part of, like, one of the other weapons? But they don't look like they would be. They look like they might... Oh, maybe they are. They look like they might be part of an elbow. They're part 65 and 4. What? 4? Why do they look like they're twin parts if they're 65 and 4? Bro, I'm not seeing them anywhere in these instructions. Where the hell were they supposed to go? 4? Did I, like, miss something integral somewhere? Four. Bro, I ain't seen this shit anywhere. Then I ain't gonna worry about it. If I can't fucking see this shit, then I ain't gonna worry about it. Like, literally. I just ain't gonna worry about it. I'm still gonna look, though. They kind of look like they go to the back of a gun or something, but I ain't seeing the gun they go to. It's not the power fist. It's not the autocannon. It's not the chainsword. Then is it the plasma annihilator? It must be. Where's the plasma? It's right here. No, man. It's not. What are these? How do I not see them anywhere in the instructions? Oh, I bet they go to the legs that don't have the tail. Back. Where was it? The legs that don't have the tail, the alternate assembly, here. Did they go on his butt? Are they his butt? 65 and 64. It says 4, it's supposed to be 64. They're his butt. They're his butt if he doesn't have a tail. God, I'm so glad I figured that out. That was gonna stress me out. Where the fuck did those pieces go? They're his butt. All that looking, and it was his fucking ass cheeks. That's awesome. That rocks. I'm looking for his breastplate. There she blows. So he has no cake? No, because he has a tail coming out of it instead. I don't know. I don't know what gender he is. Not that, like, he's alive and actually has a gender, but you know, like a boat, they, like, gender boats, they call them she most of the time. And, like, people refer to their cars in different genders. I don't know if she's a she or a he. I think I referred to her as she a few times during stream without doing it consciously, so I guess that's what she is. I don't know if we'll name her, though. She has to have a suitable war-like, gory name for being aligned with the corny Space Marines, though. Yeah, that breastplate looks sick. That looks so cool. But you see why I'm not putting these on? This breastplate covers up all this detail that then wouldn't be able to get any primer. So it's like you want to leave all of these off and then prime them separate, because they're not going to be metallic anyway. They're going to be a solid color. And then you want to leave and then glue them on after. So you, like, glue the or you prime all the bits that aren't connection points, and then you glue them that way. What other armor pieces do I need? I need the loincloth. So you paint in layers? You, like, prime in layers. You can assemble all of it after that, but you definitely want to prime it in layers. Honestly, you might want to do the entire underskeleton. So maybe you do not put it all together. You prime the entire, like, underskeleton in silver, and then you take a lighter silver and probably dry brush the whole thing, and then maybe get a brass too and dry brush different parts in brass, and then you put the armor on. And then your underskeleton is basically all done. It's just metal. No one's looking at it anyway. And then you can go and move on to the armor. I'm still so impressed by the way this is machined. That's so cool. We need the big armor plate. Yes, of course. This thing is gigantic. Such a big armor panel. Tentacles? Yeah. It's got robot tentacles. Its machine spirit is full of malevolence. Where'd I put my file? I just had the damn thing. Here it is. This is like brain surgery? No, not nearly as complex as that. These are down facing, so I'm not super worried about them looking great. I just want this bit to be flat. To me it is. Why? It's just glue and plastic. You just follow the instructions. And this thing is actually really well machined. It was way simpler than I thought it was going to be. It's like more simple than like a Redemptor Dreadnought, which is insane. But I think it is. Like the look of it? Yeah, it's cool. a big old beast. I'm not even sure if the Chaos Knights have pilots. So, like, we're almost... I can almost put this on top so you can see what it'll look like. This has a couple other pieces that go with it. Has a hatch. Where's the hatch? Is that a hatch? I thought it had chains on it. It is an optional hatch with chains? You need the chains. That looks sick. Where's the chains? There they are. You need the chained hatch. Like whatever's inside has to be kept in there. It's chained from the outside. So maybe this thing doesn't have a pilot. Or it does. And it's like a fucking demon or something. I don't know. I haven't cut myself at all today, which I think today would have been a very likely way, like, time for it to happen. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the bigger model, it's less likely because my hands aren't so close together. It's easier to handle. That's so cool. You have to... if you get this thing and don't put the door that has the chains on, that's so sad. The chains had so much story to it. Having the door chained shut. That's epic. That's so cool. You gotta chain this bad boy shut. There's a fucking thing in there. Can't believe there's a thing in there. You going to bed, brother? You still here? It's coming together for certain. You take this, and this, and oh, I see. I see. I see. Indeed, I do. And this almost looks like a mouth, like it has teeth. The armor panels. Ow, this is so sharp, actually. This thing's covered in spikes, and they hurt. And they hurt, man. Ow, mother... fucker. That hurts so bad. I thought I might have just drawn blood. Yeah, I'm whittling it so it's sharper. This one's bent. So you have its main body, and this goes on top. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost. I wonder if these smokestacks go on after, and I should take them off. It said to put them on after, but also it had a picture of them on before. But I knew I felt... Remember when I was putting these on, I felt weird about it? We'll take them off. That's better. And he's got like a big like turtle shell. This needs to be out so it's not in there. There we go. Did this come off already? I just glued you, bitch. I literally just glued you. Don't be like that. I haven't cut myself. It didn't draw blood. It didn't draw blood. And it doesn't count as a cut. It would have been a puncture, but I didn't. I didn't. It would have been like a stab, but I didn't. It didn't draw blood, so it doesn't count. Don't do that to me. I'm a professional. That really hurt, though. That shit was sharp as fuck. And it's like there's no good way to handle this thing. It has spikes on top and on the fucking side. Motherfucker's covered in spikes. Why would they do this to me? Are they carving tips? Yeah, just like Vashtor. They have like crowned exhaust pipes that look all spiky and evil. They match Vashtor. And it's fine to rip them off. They can go right back on tomorrow. I can just prime them separate. Yeah, it sits on top of the armature like this. Very epic. And let's get the shoulder pads out. Oh, and we'll cut his helmet out too while we're at it. Wherever it is. Bro, that freaking hurt. That was a certified youch moment. Like, seriously, that really hurt. You could hurt somebody with this thing. If you stepped on this, forget a fucking Lego. This shit is fucking sharp as fuck. It's like stepping on a tack. Where's the tusks? I'm looking for them. I'm looking. I guess the crotch banner needs to come off. That goes on somewhere. I'll cut it out now so I can get primed tomorrow. Dude, I think I seriously did like some like subdermal... This hurts. Youch, bro. Motherfucker. I step on that, make a Tom and Jerry scream? Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Where the hell is its face? I'm looking for its tusked helm. There it is. My face, give me back my face. That's another Aura Farmer. Rorschach. Aura Farmer. Men go to jail. Dogs get put down. God, that's fire. Yeah, he's using that rationality to murder a criminal in cold blood, but honestly, guy had it coming. Just a little bit of blood for the blood god, kinda real. We've christened her with that. Shit, missed a cleanup spot and I put the glue on. I am goofy. Yeah, I don't know. I think this Tusk helmet is cool as hell. I'm usually not a Tusked guy, but I think this shit looks cool as fuck. It's kind of different when it's on a robot. There's something about it being on a robot that like recontextualizes it. It looks so cool. Animal traits on machines, fire? True. Ready with the file? There it is. Like, that looks so cool. That's so fire. That's so cool. I love robots. I love robots. And the shoulders go on real simple. Like, real simple. They just sit on top of these things. Like this. So that's not a big deal to put them on. The tusk will come in handy in a mech fight? Real. And the mechs typically do duel each other. They're not called knights for nothing. On the feudal worlds, instead of having them joust on horses, they fight in mechs. Like they're literally knights with noble houses and everything. And some of the houses through them, they're lot in with chaos, and you end up with twisted abominations. There are little greebles and stuff it wanted me to add. I guess I should do that now instead of later. So like these little things go there. Oh, there are a lot of these. How many more? 4 more? I missed this step. I'm glad I caught it. It's an important detail. It's very small, but it's important. I'll show you guys in a second. Once I'm done cutting all these stars out. They have chaos stars. They're like studs that go on the underskeleton. They cap off the square bits. Like these square bits here on the ends get little chaos stars on them to extra chaosify the beast. I'm not so sure about this connection. It's just a flat plane, but it'll do. I just have to not fuss with it. I just have to put it on straight and then leave it. Easier said than done, though, white boy. Shit. Where are my tweezers? I have some. Where'd they go? Found them! I almost never get a reason to use these in the actual modeling portion. Usually it's for like fucking placing tufts. But today we are placing Chaos Stars on a mech with them. Or not. Did I not? Should I file down the backs? Maybe they're not smooth enough. That's a bit better. We'll file them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Oh, Jesus. There were 6. It's on this desk somewhere. I didn't drop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not this. Is it stuck on the mech? Did I leave it there? No. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd it go? Is it stuck to the bottom of something? It had glue on the bottom. Are you stuck on the mech? Doesn't look like it. But it is a small thing. Would I even notice? Damn it. I don't think I dropped it. I didn't see it drop anyway. Like, those things pretty good. Except I just lost a small piece on this desk somewhere that's like really small. And I don't know if I'm gonna find that shit again. It's not a super important piece, but I would have liked to have had it. Where'd it go? 2, 4, 5. It's not on these papers somewhere that I'm just not seeing it. Is it under the paper? Where'd it go? It didn't drop. I didn't see it anyway. It's not stuck to this. Good night, I'm not coming in there. Good night, buddy. Good night. You aren't welcome in these ports anyway. Where'd it go? It's not really an important part, but I wish I had it. Now I'm just mad that I lost it, not mad that it can't go on the model. I wouldn't even notice that it wasn't there. Well, oh well. I guess we're only going to be putting 4 on, because I'm not going to have it be asymmetrical. It'll turn up when I'm not streaming. I'll find it. Just filing the bottom so they try to sit flat. Did I cut out all of them? Yeah, I had 6. I remember counting when I cut them all out on the sheet, and I was making sure I had all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now one of them is missing, and I don't know how. And it's not one of the ones I try to put on the model, because only 2 of them I try to put on, and only 2 of these have glue on the bottom. So I don't know where it went. Oh well. Seriously don't know where it went, though. That pisses me off. That I just don't know where it went. It's not on the model, like it didn't fall into it. It's not stuck on where I tried to place it. Where'd it go? Oh well, that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not in my lap. It's not in anything or on anything. Oh well, it's fine. Unless it's not and I can find it. Unless I can find it, of course. Let's move all of these pieces. It's not in this. Did it fall and I just didn't notice? Yeah, sometimes it does. They do blend in like that. It's not in my chair or on the floor immediately under my chair. I think it's on this desk. It's not this. This is the one I know that it's here. There's another one here somewhere. Nice going, Reese. You have a fucking gray desk with your gray plastic, dipshit. Look at your special eyes. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. And it's just a tiny, tiny detail, but it's really not important. But now I'm just mad that I lost it. For nothing. Like, where did it go? I don't remember dropping it. I don't remember, like, where? I don't know where it went. Oh well. I'm not going to spend much longer looking for it, but it still pisses me off. Is it, like, amongst the shit? If I look at this from a bird's eye view, would I be able to see it? Sometimes that happens. I don't see it. Oh well. That's all the effort I'm putting into finding that little tiny thing. I'm gonna file this flatter again. Does it really even need it? Not really, it's fine. It was such a tiny thing. I shouldn't have cut all of them out. That was a mistake. I should have done them one at a time. And I was like, oh, they're all identical pieces. Like, I should just cut them all out. Yeah. Where does this dick banner go? Probably like this, huh? Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Does it hang low? Oh, like this. Perhaps. Can you move the file? It's bright. It sure is. Imagine that I've been looking into these lights for the past 4 hours. Where's the banner? Oh, it needs the crotch piece attached for it to work. I understand. there any other little detailing bits I missed? Besides the birds, which I'll be putting on later. Or I guess I could put the birds on now. They just glue onto the top of the armor plate, not on top of the skeleton. So I guess I should do the birds, huh? Okay, birds time. Any other detail bits that I missed? Oh, that little thing. Okay, yeah. Where is it? I saw it on the instructions somewhere. Or not the instruction, the sprue. This thing. Yes, this thing. It has a an emblem on the big armor panel. This is another small piece. I don't want to lose it. It's probably the painting that takes the longest. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes the average person to put a knight together. I'm not sure if this is fast. But also, I'm not assembling the whole thing. I'm, you know, its armor plates and its skeleton are going to be primed separate. It'll save a shit ton of time that way. But this little emblem gets glued on top of this. And I guess I'll glue those birds on, huh? What do we say? What do we think about birds? Where are the birds? Oh, I found them. Never mind. Is this the sprue with all the birds on it? It is the sprue with all the birds on it. Wow, there are a lot of fucking birds. Holy shit. Why'd they do this? These are so fucking fiddly. Oh no. Where's my Boyd? It is not my Boyd. I want my Boyd. Justin Hammer was the best part of Iron Man 2. He rocks. It's such a cool, like a cool touch. It has like a bunch of carrion birds perched on top of it. They've like learned to follow it around because they feast. That's so cool. Plus aura points for sure. These are this thing's wings, right? Oh fuck. These are wings for a different one. I need 47. This one. Or they just thought he was cool. They're like, bro, we gotta, like, imagine our aura if we perched on top of that. And it's like, shit, bro, you're kind of fucking spitting. Come on. Come on, push. Push. Oh, they are fucking fiddly. No way, Games Workshop, no way. No way, brothers. Why isn't it sticking? Hello? Can birds spit? Why not? Why not? They don't have salivary glands? Is that what you're saying? Anyone can spit fire. It came with their life. And I immediately broke it apart upon finally getting it to sit. Bro, this is so fiddly. Please, Games Workshop, please don't make fiddly things. You could have had this bird all be one piece, man. Surely. If you can do this in one piece, why isn't this bird in one piece, huh? And I left it all in one piece. Yeah, okay, dipshit. Me if I meant Jolly Roger. Where does this one go? Does it just say put them wherever you want? Or do they go... I think they're interchangeable, but I want to put them how it says because they look cool in those spots. They have the optimal bird positions. So this one goes here among the pipes. That's a one blade. There are a lot of these fucking things, huh? 44 and 45. Where's 44? That's 48, 42, 49, 44. I guess the speed assembly, I think it's going pretty well, honestly. We're nearly done. I mean, I'm not putting it all together because I'm priming separately. But I think otherwise it's gone well. We're just getting the little tiny details, like the birds glued on. And then otherwise, it's done. All the armor plates are cut out. The legs are assembled. The torso's assembled. The arms are assembled. I just think it wise to not put it 100% together. It'll save me a shit ton of time having to reach a brush into the underskeleton if I just paint it separate. Or prime it separate. Dude, these birds are so fiddly. And where does this one go? He goes on one of the shoulder pads. This one? This shoulder pad? Yes, this shoulder pad. Trying to make sure it's standing mostly upright. There we go. Another bird. We got 2 more birds. How is it possible? How is it possible there's so many birds? 49 and 48. Birds don't have lips? Says who? You? You're the bird expert, huh? I've never seen a bird that doesn't have lips. Would that be scary? If a bird had lips? Do you think that would be scary? I mean, if you have experience to the contrary, I do. I've never seen a bird that doesn't have lips. How do you think they talk? I'm trying to clean this flash off the top of his head without taking his fucking head off. Like that fish with the human teeth, that'd be so scary. I hate that fish. Rotten hell. Not all God's creations are equal. Ever had fried chicken lips? What the fuck? I don't even know if you're joking right now. if I'm being real. That sounds terrifying. It sounds like I should be very afraid. What's up, chicken lips? Don't call me that. That sounds like a slur. This one, yes. I'm like, how did these shoulders go? Which way is front? Does this one really go on the shoulder? It stands up straight? I guess it's a little canted, but not that canted. It expects us to stand up? Really? Oh, I guess it can. I'm just gonna have to hold it while it glues. Chicken lip sounds like the opposite of DSLs. Yeah, it kind of does, if you got really thin lips. Okay, we got one more bird somewhere. There he is. My fingers have gotten thicker. This ring fits where it didn't used to. It used to be slightly too big. It's kind of epic. Didn't I cut out the wings? Did I not? I didn't. What's going on? I really thought I cut them out. Oh no. I looked down and I hadn't. They were right there. I'm like losing it after fucking losing that piece. I'm like going crazy with it. Music nice, thank you. I don't remember the seller. This was they're an Etsy seller, and I asked if they usually make this ring in brass, and I was like, could you make it in silver instead? They said, yeah, here's the price for that. And I said, that's lit, buddy. Because I don't wear brass, man. And I don't care that the silver made it way more expensive. Would you take a bite of the Benadryl carrot? That shit looks cash money. I don't know why they're having to hide it from that horse. I just eat Benadryl, just start munching, bro. The Hat Man and I are good friends. Having the opposite, where my fingers and hands are getting thinner and stuff is getting looser. Interesting. That is interesting. And then now that the birds are on, there are a couple empty branches too to make it look extra gnarly. You get it? Because trees have gnarls. Trees are gnarly. I fell asleep. That's alright. We're getting pretty close to done here. As far as assembly goes for today. We have it basically entirely assembled, minus the armor plates being on. A few things can't be put on until the armor goes on, so we'll leave those for another time. And by another time, I mean tomorrow when I do this. When I prime this bad bitch. I gotta make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. There is an armor piece I know I'm missing that I haven't cut out. The one that I thought was his pee-pee earlier. Where's the pee-pee piece? I had to find the pee-pee piece. It's his hood. A rimshot emote? Is it universal? Like outside of English speaking media, do people know what it is? I don't know. I only really consume English media. I feel like if you described it to them, they would. But you know? I think that's pretty ubiquitous. The rim of a shot glass? You are an alcoholic. Isn't that not what it is? No, a rim shot is, but a drum riff? I guess, but I don't know anyone who calls it that. I guess I do now. I know this goes on top of his head. This goes like... How does this go? Like that. Okay, are there anything else obvious? He has chains on his shoulders. Where do those go? Do I glue those onto the shoulders or onto the body? I guess probably both at once, huh? I should cut them out, though. Where are they? They aren't here. Are they on this one? They aren't there. Are they on this one? There they are. He has these big drapey chains. Where do these spikes go? What the hell are those? I haven't seen spikes anywhere. Where do those spikes go? I mean, it's covered in spikes, but they're like these singular spikes. Do those go on the other assembly? God, I don't know. And like, what are these? Oh, I think they're alternates to the birds. You can put spikes or other various doodads on. But I like the birds. That's so cool. Isn't that what you were cutting yourself on going, youch? No, that was the spikes that are jutting out of this. But these are like literal, just like singular spikes, like on the sprue, which is a bit different. Okay, these all go on the undersides of the shoulder pads. Is there anything else I'm missing? Anything else? I think the last page is going to say, yeah, you can put some spikes on. Yep, the spikes go on the top if you don't want the birds. So I should put them on to fill the other gaps. There's how many gaps that don't have birds? 2? I think it's only 2 spikes that I need then. You're a spike. And you're a spike. And then after that, we've cut everything out, and we just need to... Well, no, we haven't. There's one little piece that I'm missing. Where is that thing? There's a tiny chain that hangs off of the other shoulder. I have one of them. Or actually, is that part of this? No. There's another tiny chain somewhere. Ah, shit. Now I have to go find that. And I found it. Okay. 2 tiny chains. 2 chains, perhaps? Okay. I have to glue these spikes on. Spikes and shrikes? There are new shrikes coming out. Right? That's what those are... No, not shrikes. Shrikes are flying warriors. It's the burrowing warriors. What are those called? Shit, I don't remember. Tyrannid warriors that burrow. They were shown recently, and I was pogging. What are they called? I hate those guys. Yeah, the Raveners. Thank you, Horse. You reminded me that they were in Space Marine, and so I should know what they're called. Raveners. There are new Raveners. Okay. Now, can I put it all together in a way... I can't glue all of it on. Some of it can't go on. But I think I can put it all on top. It should all be able to rest on top-ish. It's coming together. The shoulders are going to throw it off balance. I'm not even sure if the shoulders will be able to stay on without the glue. It's hard. It is a precarious thing. Maybe the shoulders... No. I just have to balance. Balance, please. It is precarious. But we have most of everything. I can see it. You guys can't see it from above. I can see the vision of the finished beast. And it is magnificent. Come on. Almost. Push. Push. You guys get the idea. It looks so cool. You're not really sure about it when you're assembling it. And then it all comes together and you're like, wait a second, this thing's dope. It's so cool. Yeah, the shoulders don't want to go on without glue, but... I mean, you guys get the idea. Like, his upper body... Excuse me, Mr. Legs. Like... You know, and it has like a shoulder pad on there. That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. He's a hamburger? Kind of, honestly. Can I get both shoulders on? Yeah, yeah. What about... Oh, we have the technology. Oh, what a beast! Wait, can I juggle even more? Put your face on, buddy. Let's see your war face. Put it on. Oh, it's fire! This thing is so cool! And remember, this thing is to scale. So, like, a Space Marine is actually this big compared to it. It's huge. I'm very excited to prime this thing tomorrow and put it all together permanently. But that'll be tomorrow. I don't like priming at night. It stinks up places and people can't sleep. I'm very impressed that these arms don't get glued. That is so crazy. That means if you like buy more shoulder joints, you don't even have to magnetize this thing. You just buy the other pieces to make arms, like a bits thing. You just buy them, and you can have all the arms without even using magnets. Is there anything I'm forgetting to cut off the sprue before I forget? I don't think so. I have all the little greebles. I cut off all the armor panels. I cut off his face. I got the birds glued on, the spikes glued on. I got his loincloth. I got his chest plate. I got his codpiece. I think I got his leg armor. I got his smokestacks. I got the little chains. Does the top part get a gun? It does not. You kind of feel like it would. There is a knight that does that, but it's bigger. There's a bigger one that gets guns on its shoulders, on the tops of its shoulders. But its top part is just naked like this. He's just naked like that. I really like the birds. That shit's so cool. Well, we're all done for today. I won't stream it. I mean, I'll stream painting it, I'm sure, but I'm not gonna stream the whole like, guys, look, here he is. I put him together now that he's primed. He'll just be done, you know. You guys don't need to see that. I'll probably finish the underskeleton off stream and paint the armor panels on stream, because the underskeleton is interesting to watch. Cleaning the bottom of his helmet, there's a spot I missed. Okay. Well, everybody, what to pick on Twitter? Maybe. Thanks for coming, everybody. It was fun. Dude, this chainsword is crazy. Like, when you really think about it, the chainsword is like... It's like 2 Space Marines tall. And it's like this thing swings it at you. Or at a tank. That's nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna end. It's late. There's no one to raid. Thanks everybody for coming. We're going to the BRB, well, the outro. Bye everybody, bye. Goodbye, I'm across the room, goodbye. Thanks for the few subs and the gifts and whatever. Bye.